Alright, there we go. If you guys are there, just do a refresh. Sorry about that. No, that wasn't that was my internet. My internet crashed because of the weather here. We're getting like a real cold chill. Yeah, so like it's 13 degrees Fahrenheit here. And it's going to be windy. It's going to be like this for like 2 weeks. That sucks. Yeah, no, it's like the temperatures are fine. You guys all good now? Everybody back? Are we good? Forgot that I still have the ladies. Salamander Touch is a fire spell. So Salamander Touch, I have that one. However, there's no graphics for it. I tried it. Here, watch. I've got it here, right? It's on. It's just that there's nothing showing me. I think I glow red there a little bit. But there's no cloak around me that I can't tell that it's active. It does more damage. If I look at my flame cloak, does 15. Right now this is doing 12 for 60. My flame cloak's actually stronger, but once I start taking perks, this will become stronger. But I like the effects that this has. So that's where we're at. I mean, I could still use this. This would be a great spell. Tal'Dam's Scorcher at higher levels. Look at this. You just go to town on this. Way better than Flames. Cost the same. 28 points versus 15. Like it's double the damage for the same cost. And it doesn't look nearly as cool. So, yeah. Let's head into Fulgunthar. Yeah, I actually use this. Let me see here. For a little bit. Yeah, don't step on that. He's gonna step on it, isn't he? It's a good place to come for linens.
To be a frost spell, didn't it? Stay down.
That's a death matron. That's another death matron. That's a dead death matron. Frost armor, huh?
Oh, it's over?
Yeah, I can let you in now. A lot of good you did. Yeah, I'm looking for the, Yeah, they have Ice Blast stuff on them. Should be a one-handed skill book over here, right? There it is. Fire and Darkness. Oh, we already got that. Some money. I forget what was in here. Oh, a bunch of spikes. That's great. Yeah. Can I? And you just stand there and it raises you up. It's pretty nice. Let's get these assholes fighting each other. I love that the fire proc's off and there's nothing they can do.
You're making this great, Robert. Far more... We have company. That was laughably easy.
We had company. Don't you raise him. I need that stuff.
Release me.
Well, you heard him.
Free again.
Yes. Gonna say, I guess I don't trip those things, but yeah. You guys ready? Seems pretty powerful.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Nope, nothing we couldn't handle.
The estuary strength. As deadly as a Wamasu.
Yeah, we'll take that. I always forget this one. There we go. Alright, let's make a save. The Bald Hedgehog, welcome in. Did Magus's game crash? OBS crashed on me. Or, I'm sorry, not OBS. My internet went out. Did it crash again? Hold on a second. Mage Merlin, welcome in. Let's go to stream output. Did it crash a third time? It doesn't look like it. I'm gonna keep my my bitrate at 6,000 just to see. If changing it to 6,000 is off for you guys, let me know. If it feels like it's becoming like framey or unstable, and I'll change it back to 3,500. I've had it at 6,000 the whole time because that's, with the new rig, that's what my system can handle. And that's what both OBS and Twitch are telling me to set it to. If I need to lower it, I can lower it, of course.
What was that? Funny. I was at least expecting to bleed a little.
I love how it turns them into nothing.
Getting stronger. Your end draws ever. Something's wrong here. I knew I
Oof. Yeah, we don't like your kind around here. Alright, eagle, whale, snake. I know the drill. Damn.
Something's up.
Looks good there. I will go more into lurk mode now. Not to bother you guys too much with my new... Oh, did you ask questions? I just didn't see them? Crusader, it's fine. You could ask away. What were you asking? Let's see. So, the one I referred to is a spell from Undeath. With that damage, it's still Salamander's Touch. No, Salamander's Touch is from Apocalypse or Odin. It's one of the magic packages I'm running because I run both of Vinai's magic mods with Odin overriding Apocalypse. That's not a personal preference. I enjoy the Odin changes if it's the fire spell. Yeah, the shoutout command's not working, Haster. Only the mod list one for some reason. I don't know why. Although I have my alerts, so I was going through. So like people that like if they like subscribe or resubscribe, or if somebody follows me, I have those working. At least I think they're working. They were working in the tests, but I didn't set up my commands yet. So if you type like exclamation point commands, it'll give you a list of the commands through stream elements, but only the mod list one works, but they're all from the same place, which I don't understand how that's a thing. Because they're all there, they're all showing for me, they're just not working. So I may have to enlist the Wind's help again to troubleshoot, because she knows OBS, and this is still my first go around with it. So what are we doing here? Is this one snake? I know you're whale.
Guard up. Something is afoot.
I don't think that's right. I think it's the other way around. We'll find out in a second. Yeah. You're snake. And you're eagle.
Is it just me, or do some of these ruins just seem to go on forever?
It's not you. And yes, we have 4 of them now. Dead spooter. Extreme healing. Oh, this will be fun.
Your end is ever approaching. Never a dull moment. What? Shh. I hear something. The roots will be perished. Something. My ears didn't deceive me. Bastard.
Careful of the Death Lord.
Oh well. Maybe you'll get me next time.
Or don't. Do we turn him into mush? Where'd he go? See ya. Yeah, he's a big old pile of ash. I mean, you still gotta be careful of him. He raised that guy. That is the nice thing about runes. Alright, let's see here. We have an ivory Durgan Claw. Eagle, dragon. So. There we go. Was just so impressed with some of the spells you got in your Lich form. So, yeah, let me show you in the Lich form real quick. Let's get that. So I'll show you the only stuff that I actually pick up, right, is we're gonna get you get Ice Coffin by default. This is your default destruction spell, right? This comes from Lich form specifically. I don't think I have anything else here right now. But in Restoration, you get Necrotic Rejuvenation, but you have to be undead. You get Bane of Life, Poison Shroud, and Seed of Pestilence. So Poison Shroud is just like it's a cloaking spell. That's all it is. It puts that green aura of poison around you. They assume that you want to do things with poisons, and it is a nice, it's a nice spell.
From Thorn. It reminds me of my family back home.
Right? They take 31 points of poison damage per second. Now it will cancel out any other cloak I have, so like my flame cloak, it'll cancel that out. But 31 poison damage per second is not bad. Right? If my flame cloak ever runs out, I could throw this on if I really want to poison, and it lasts longer. It's 92 seconds. Right? Bane of Life. This will restore health to my undead allies, and it deals damage to living enemies. I don't really use this. It's like an AoE. Anybody that's around me, it will heal me. But that's what we get so far. I don't have any other like spells. And then of course you get your grip in your right hand. Or you could wield this staff. If you want to wield the staff, you could wield this, but the staff goes in the right hand. So like this will be interesting. I've got Paralyze.
Something's up. I already heard you coming.
Look at Mikro like freaking out. He's already half dead. They're all gonna die. Watch this.
Whatever would you do without me?
Huh, Fury. Well, this Ebony we're getting. Jeez, good thing we took him out quick. They all have ebony. Damn. Way to protect your god. He's got a whirlwind cloak on. Look at that. How cool is Zelzaz? Using the whirlwind cloak. That's awesome. Look at all this ebony. I don't think I'll be able to carry it all. Let's just check the other. Some of these guys might not have popped out fully. Yeah, these are all Death Lords. Jesus. That's nutters. The one I was thinking about had about 20-ish damage for 60 seconds.
I find myself in trouble.
Was it a fire? Was it a fire spell? Spell I love to use as a lich is Life's Finale. I don't think I have that one yet, MK. 20-ish damage for 60 seconds. That could be the rune, right? No. Well, this is my flame cloak. This is the closest thing for that. But not as a lich. That's not. I'm trying to think of what else I have.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo.
Good book.
That was it. But how come? Oh, there it popped up. Delayed. I saw it though. Oh, it doesn't tell me in here who followed. Well, whoever followed, much appreciated. Welcome in. It probably popped up on the screen. I just can't see it. I'll have to mess around with that now.
I'm always so dreadfully eager to know how they end. It's hard not to skip a few pages.
It's supposed to pop up on my screen. It's not popping up. Dumb. It's a master restoration from Apocalypse. That's why I don't have master restoration. I don't even think I think we just hit 70, so I'm nowhere close to master. And he's not a restoration style anyway. He's destruction. The Stone of the Forebears. Too bad we can't use it. Keep it. It's one of the rare ones that you can find. We have all three of Frost Breath, which I find ironic. I find it really ironic. That we're fire, and these are all, like, 2 of these are quest locked. Could be one of the spells you made with the black. Yeah, I think it is. Well, the only ones I made with the black gems. Yeah, I think it's either Bane of Life. Yeah, Bane of Life is one. Seed of Pestilence. 5 disease damage per second to health for 30 seconds. The Shroud is what it is. All the rest are added by either the mod, not in Lich form. Death Cloud comes from Ordinator directly. Actually, Putrefied, Death Cloud, and we don't have Carrion Wind yet, but they're all from Ordinator directly. Like if I wanted to use this is, you know, a poison spell. Which I could. I mean, it's made for that. Let's see the pestilence. Yeah, it's kind of like a targeted, but it's really how expensive it is. Real expensive. Yeah, I think we're above our carry limit here. The cloak, fire cloak. I have that set to Okado's recital. That's the one that you see come on every time I go into battle. That's just a standard. That's from the base game. That's not mod added. That's the base flame cloak spell. What are the three elementals? Fire, frost, and shock. That. It's around me now.
Something's wrong here.
Oh.
Ah, that takes care of that.
She's hitting me with that. Damn it.
I am not living in
Oh!
convenience. Yes.
I can die very easily here. Yeah. We're over encumbered.
Once again, give yourselves the
Damn it. At least, see, my minions came in super handy there. Good job, guys. Smoldering, huh? Wow. Ebony. Should be a pickpocket book around here, isn't there? We also have water breathing too. It's just below guard. We're gonna pop up here. We're gonna either break some of this stuff down or we're gonna sell some of it in the morning. I think we're gonna sell it. I'd rather have the money. I don't think I need the ebony. Let's see, was there anything else that we needed to do in Solitude? I don't think so. Hitting the books. I would like to further this a little bit, but because I want that third word of fire breath. Wait, what damages are you talking about? No, my fire cloak's up to 19. I believe the flame cloak's only 8 per second. It starts off, but because of my perks, it's doing more damage. So if I didn't have these perks, it wouldn't nearly do the damage that it's doing.
That spell looks dangerous.
Whoa.
Keep your distance.
Look at the colors.
Isn't one of you guys a merchant?
I once captained a ship called the Argent
I'd
Raptor.
better get going.
She struck an iceberg and went down.
I've
just
only been a
north
part of the Red
Umbren.
Wave's crew for a few weeks.
I guess not.
But I've already learned to stay out of Captain Safia's way.
Could have sworn one of those guys was a merchant. Yeah, the only cloak you get from the Lich is the Poison Shroud. Let's, I guess we're gonna have to get a room for the night. Let's see if the Winking Skeevers...
Welcome to the Winking Skeever.
Ah,
Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Corpulus.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
There's Noster. See if Belren's still, yeah. He's hanging out. Look at him. He's dressed. He's decked all in glass. Look at that, with an ebony blade. Trying to impress the ladies. Hey, you know, little hairpiece up there. Take some fur from a kill or something. You know, that'll work. This is the Solitude Bath. Although I do wish the water was like more, you know, like it was flowing. I'm not gonna complain about it, but that's just part of the mod. I don't know, maybe I'll learn to animate water and there we go. What's up, Ted? Welcome in.
I very much enjoy inns. After a long day of traveling.
Oh yeah,
you can
we
sit
have
down,
tons
get
of
some
spells.
food, drink.
Tons of spells in our
Relaxation and entertainment. And once that's done, a bed is right nearby.
That's true. Now that we're undead, we no longer need to eat. I do need to ease my burden though, because we have way too much shit. So now I can actually run. And or walk. Did he give me something? Oh wow, it's gorgeous.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
That crisp smell on a cold morning. So distinct.
Oh, Tari's dead.
That's one way to start the morning.
Death Hounds, huh? Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? How am I bleeding out? It's that fucking effect, isn't it? I have to take that out of my game. Yeah, that's been causing nothing but issues for me. Yeah, and it froze up last time. That we had that issue was it yesterday? Let me close that. Let me reload. Yeah, heavy armor should be like around 100. No, I'm sorry, it's close to that. I typically don't play in heavy. I'm really not a fan. It's a perk or an ability that's given to like high level vampires can have it. Who else can have it? High level necromancers, etc. And it just gradually drains your health. The less here I can snooze these ads. It's the last snooze we get. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass though. It really is. While I'm waiting for this, let me go throw up. pot of tea on just to warm it up a little bit so I can get another cup of tea. There we go. It's the deceptive looking nature of today. It's like I said, it's like 13 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's nice and sunny. Like it's like bright fucking sunny. I can't even look out the window. That's how bright it is. But it's windy too. So that's what kicked my internet off before. It's just the downside of where I live. Yeah, that was need close. Well, close wounds isn't in this. Close wounds, because I have Odin. Close wounds is has been taken out. I could get grand healing, which I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna need it. But grand healing is a concentration spell now. But it heals a shit ton, and my restoration's pretty buffed up. We're gonna get Sailor's Repose as well. I should be in Solitude. Yeah, we're right outside, so all we gotta do is sleep again. I can't believe the vampires attacked. It was like after 8 a.m. I've never really seen that happen. Because the camera bugs out. FEC has that issue as well. Yeah, and if I didn't have this camera, it wouldn't be an issue. What it's trying to do is...
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
See, I'm wondering if... Yeah, Tari was dead. I want to make sure they're not going to attack now. And I don't have run for your lives, so
All this standing around is rubbish.
you know we gotta be really careful with the
The fight to the Stormcloaks.
NPCs.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the... Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Uh-huh. Let's see if that happens again. Let's do an extra hour. Sometimes if you bypass it by an hour, we did 7 hours. Let's do 8 hours. That'll take me to 9 a.m. Yeah. I feel well rested now too. Finally getting you can get the well rested bonus as a bring all the ladies back. Ease the burdens. And I'm gonna make a save here because I don't trust walking outside and not having them attack. Let's see if they're still here. Yeah, it's...
Arms and armor.
Ah, maybe not.
Forged by a master craftsman.
Spiced wine to warm the blood.
Oh, it's just the reflection.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Alright, let's, instead of going into bits and pieces, because bits and pieces, she's not going to have as much money as her husband.
I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting.
The taste
You're
of
asking for
old
trouble walking around with
Yeah.
dangerous magic like that.
Yeah, don't I know it. What do you got for sale there, Beerend?
The finest weapons and armor.
Somehow I doubt that, but let's see. You got a lot of money. And I got a lot of ebony that I need to offload. Oh yeah, we could break that down, huh? Kind of want that. How about a staff of fireballs? Oh, we don't have huh. Oh, he's got no more money. 13, huh? You don't have any, Oh, here, you could have a tip. We'll play just the tip.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
You look so silly with the arrows. Seems like any effect that disintegrates the character just causes the camera to... Oh yeah, I read that. No, it didn't happen last time. We made it to...
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir.
Yo!
Favorite foods are one.
Pathetic Wolf. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. I don't know why I don't have the raid message showing up. I may have to switch that in OBS. Welcome in, guys.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I just changed over to OBS Studio from Streamlabs. So not everything's set up. PW, how's it going? We're in the middle of a high-level legendary Skyrim run. Welcome. It's my own setup. I love it. We're playing a fallen Vigilant of Stendar style character who wound up leaving them to sort of find his way. He met up with the companions, and then when he found out that they were werewolves, he sort of went off on his own. And I don't have ESF companions installed, so it's like, all right. Skjor and Ayla are going to be locked in that position for all of eternity, but I kind of don't care. We'll go back there to maybe train with what's-her-face for block, but that's about it. But he uses two-handed weapons. He is a lich now. He's sort of succumbed to the dark side, so to speak. Don't mind me, I'm getting up to stretch and I'm making some tea here. So yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm gonna have to get my... I was working on my alerts last night and just trying to get everything swapped over from Streamlabs into OBS Studio. And I got the new... Like, the sounds are coming through, but the alerts just aren't coming through. I can't see them on my screen. I think we got a delay, and then I'm gonna have to just play around with that stuff. Streamlabs seems so much easier, but it doesn't play nice with my new system. I just built another rig, so that's why I was switching everything over. I did a clean install Windows, kept my game save though, of course, because I'm not doing that again. Just making my way through Far Cry 5. Crazy game. Nice. Very nice. Let me see. I'll show them to you here. This is so. Gavric Umbren is his name, and I may actually have his. If you guys are curious, if you like to read what I have for stories, I think I have it in my docs here. Let me see. I'll throw it up in chat. I'll give you guys a link, and there it is. So this is all I've got written so far. Let me go file. Share. I think it's public, but I'm not 100%. Let me just copy the link. And I'll leave it up pinned just in case you guys are curious. There we go. Streamlabs is simpler, but I think in the long run you'll benefit. Yeah, and you know what it is? I use Streamlabs for the last 7 years with the same settings, so I've never really had to go in and touch anything. And you know, if you don't continually do something, you sort of forget. So I switched over to an entirely new setup, and OBS is pretty easy to navigate, and I thought I had everything set up right. Let me see here. I'm still getting... Where's my mouse? Ah, see, it won't let me do it. It doesn't like when I Alt-Tab out either. Oh, I'd have to go into... like right here in the center is where it's supposed to appear and pop up. And I did all this last night with my alert box here. Right there. Is what it is.
Balgroof refuses the Legion's right to
We're only
garrison
here to
troops in the
sell
city.
things.
On the other hand, also refuses
We have
to acknowledge
Zelzaz with us, of
claims.
course, and I've got my ladies. He's a fire mage with a two-handed sword. So the King Crusader.
Sir, you can't force a Nord.
We're level 52. I'll get into his stats here. Yeah, Flame Destruction, which is leveling up. I've got my own custom innie for Ordinator going on here. No experience mod. I took experience out, but he's pretty proficient. I took Runecaster just for the Discord rune from Forgotten Magic. Forgotten Magic Redun's by far the best magic pack ever made for this game. I know there's only like what total of 36 spells, but damn is it good. And we just took March of Oblivion, so I had 3, now I'm able to have 4. I doubt I'll get to 500 base Magicka, because I had to put some into health, and Stamina obviously is a heavy armored two-hander that also uses
To accept help he hasn't asked for.
magic.
If Ulfric's
But yeah, he looks good.
Whiterun,
I
then
think
we
so.
need to be there to stop him.
He's got some body art. Let me see if I could show that off before.
You're after another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your.
Oh, you want to wear that? Is that your battle cloak?
regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to.
Yeah, it's hard to see with the
Like it's his idea.
with the girls, but there
Yes, sir.
you can sort of
You
see.
Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir,
Necromancer's amulet, of course. And I tried to give him like ruby red for his eyes without going like vampire. I think it came out like fantastic. He'd be a great preset, I think.
Orders for the soldiers, Legate.
And I didn't want the runes to glow. I typically put glowing runes on, but I wanted these to be
half
black.
of the
So let me get his battle cloak on.
orders appear to be missing.
And we worship Shore. Although he's not too picky as to like who he worships. Let's get outside and I'll show you how he. We have animations in for freaking everything here. So he'll sit there and pray. 178.6.
Want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
And do we need to place anything back? Let's go to Tirashan. I'll show you. This is our player home in the Reach. You can put the baby to bed. Have a fantastic stream. Take care, PW. I really appreciate the raid. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Tirashan is one of Eleonora's homes. Probably my favorite. I just never really get a chance to use it. It's in its own pocket realm. So it's here in the Reach. There's a portal. So even like during the gameplay, I had to make a reason for him to come here, which I think is written about in the story. But he basically, it was before he went to the college, Tolfdir sent out a letter asking him to investigate the portal, knowing that he would probably do something for money. And when he got here is when he was teleported into the Tirashan world space. That's where we're at right now. But it's you know, it's unique enough. I don't do any alchemy, so we'll probably just throw all this shit in here. Some of this stuff is left over. Some of the stuff I actually need, I think. Oh, we do have the Daedra Hearts. Okay. I have four Atronachs. I can have 4. How do you say it? Can I just call you Xander? Is it Azander? It's probably pronounced a whole different way, and I'm just fucking it up. Yeah, we have 4. We're able to have 4. So I'll show you how. So I have my own Standing Stone mod men here installed, and with the Ritual Stone, it just grants you the ability to have a second summon. So, but it overhauls all the Standing Stones. Vastly different. I have 2 versions on my Nexus site. So you got the initial version that I made, and then I've got like more of a rebalanced version, which is probably better for most people, but like I still use the original version. And then I've got a third on there, which is for Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn setup, because she uses my Standing Stones in her guide. So I've got the Ritual Stone active, so that gives me a second, right? Then the other 2 come from Conjuration, and here's where the hit or miss comes. Edge of Oblivion, right? You can summon one additional one. You get this at skill 50, and they last 50% longer, which counts for as many as you have. But when I don't command one, I lose 250 armor and 50 magic resist, 50%. On legendary difficulty, this is suicide, which is what I play on. I play on legendary. So if I don't have them out and they're not battling, I get hit with something even in heavy armor with like we're close to 600 on heavy armor. Actually, we're over 600 because I've got Ebony Flesh hooked up to Okados. I'll still get one shot. Specifically by certain mages, and ice is still a thing for me. I've got shock. Shock mages will still do some damage. I've got resists on my cloak. I've got resist on my boots. One of my rings. But we can still get one shot. I get a rogue Forsworn bowman that's got really good arrows. We're one shot in heavy. It's just how my game is ridiculously hard. Yeah, but the +1 and 50 duration is... Oh, yeah, absolutely. But I took this early on, and let me tell you, it helped, but man, if like one of my girls got one shot, because we pretty much used the...
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, alright, hold on. I want to see if I can see who that is. Yeah, it appeared. It's not appearing on my phone, though. Snooze. Appreciate the follow. And the little message isn't popping up. Bumbles, what's up, dude? Good afternoon. I have the Dremora Lords. Yeah. I don't use them. I got the Honor Guard here too. I'll show you what I have. Yeah, we got the Lords. The Honor Guards are better because the Honor Guards reduce enemies' magic resist by 25% for each Honor Guard you have out. Plus, they look badass. Tell me that's not a way better looking fucking Dremora. And now every enemy around here is 25% more susceptible to my magic. Oops, wait, hold on. Now they're 50% more susceptible. Oh no. 75. Oh, you're kidding me. Every enemy is 100% more susceptible to my fire. What a badass that thing is, right? Now you must not destroy my illusion that you are invincible. I can still get killed. I don't know what to tell you. He's a strong character, but he's not the strongest Necro I've ever made. He's not even really a Necroman. We really don't raise. This is our initial set. This was the Chevaliers. I don't know how to pronounce that. But this has full physics on it. It's pretty cool. We had that one. Then we had the Reaper Paladin. This one. This is my first version of that. Yeah, the Reaper Paladin was in there for a little bit. And then I think I only have a couple. Bowler's Oathblade, which doesn't have a spot for some reason. Skull of Corruption's there. We were going to use the Skull of Corruption, and I decided not to. And some extra jewelry that I don't need. Actually, I could probably throw some jewelry in here, right? Just so it doesn't revert to... We found the Stone of the Forebears. You came with PWs, but I was already... Oh, okay. Mr. Snooze, welcome in. Let me see if anybody else popped in today. I'm probably missing a bunch of you guys. I check on my phone. I don't have a fancy setup or anything. All my money goes into my actual rig. I just built another rig. I had a 4070 Ti with a i9 14900, and I just swapped over to AMD stuff, which I'm loving because I doubled up my VRAM. But yeah, this is Tirashan. And then if I want to sell to Rake is outside. Rake is my he's my Dremora merchant, so to speak. Let's see if I can throw any books in here. I want that on me. And we need Barrows of the Mountain. Yeah, so we have Corpse Prep 2 now. I need the first one. Alright, the rest are just letters. Yeah, it's got its own world space. It's pretty cool. It's kind of purpley, and yeah, she did a really good job at this though. This is like I said, this is probably my favorite of her home mods. You've got all your enchanting and crafting, or your enchanting stuff's inside. But you got all your crafting here. You got a smelter, anvil, grindstone, workbench, and I've got tons of actually, let's get our freak in here. Let's take everything. Let's get my smithing to 100. The AMD GPU VRAM. Oh god, yeah. And that's all I do. I don't really play any other games besides Elder Scrolls stuff. Skyrim in particular. So I don't really need, you know, I don't really need anything. Let's just do this. Wow. Let's go. Oh, I can make a Daedric Warhammer. Well, I don't want to make Daedric anything, just because I don't want to spend the Daedric heart. I have it on me for a reason.
Did you know that dwarven oil
There it is.
taproot actually have identical properties? I wonder if there is a connection between the two.
This is female only, by the way. There's Shadowmourne. I was gonna use this. 10% chance to cast Chaos Bane, which for 10 seconds quadruples your attack power. I still may. I'd have to go back in and grab those hearts, because it does cost Daedra hearts to craft this. But damn, look at the damage already. And I don't have anything in like Greatsword, Battle Axe, or Warhammer specific perks. I just have two-handed specific perks, like the base stuff. I've got Furious Strength, but nothing. So I could swap between like a Greatsword, a Battle Axe, or a Warhammer if I want to. This is the one I'm gonna make, but I want to have more than. Well, I should go back and get the Daedra heart, shouldn't I? Let's go sell this stuff first. Let's see if he has Daedra hearts on him, doesn't he? He does, the little bastard. Where's Rake? He's right over here. Ugh, we're heavy. We're cucumbered, Rake.
There's something you need.
Yeah, I want to offload some of this stuff.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Yeah, I love the CPU. So happy with the upgrade. Oh yeah, he does. Look at that. Give me that. Plentiful healing's not going to do much for me. We'll keep, like, there's some things I just want to get rid of that I don't need. Like some of these. %25 harder to detect. I'll keep that. I don't need poison. I don't even think we need cure disease anymore. Can he not? Okay. He still has stuff on him. Yeah, let's get rid of the skooma. I no longer need vegetable soup. We'll keep that. Definitely need that. Let's get rid of some of these. So I won't be using frost armor, which is actually a really good spell. Banish Daedra I want to learn. And we've already got these. These three I want to learn. We'll keep the flawless. Oops. What else do we need? Oh, I still have all my crafting shit. That's all you've got, Rake, huh? Okay. Oh, Mastery of Speech went up. Additional perk. Beautiful.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. Let's trudge over here. Let's drop a save. I'll quickly just stash all my shit. Stuff I don't really need. Of course, we've got Ruby. Okay. Yeah, let's go make Shadowmoor. Now we all have a backup for this blade. I may as well. I put the mod in there for a reason. So Red Dead Redemption 2 hits like 17 gig in max settings. Damn. Yeah, I've never played Red Dead. People said, Oh, the boys are all in here. People seem to really like it. I really don't play much else besides this. Do a search for it. Yeah, well, we'll still have the one. Alright. And I want to get rid of... I had Galder's unique weapon. His blade. I'm not really going to use this, am I? Staff of the Wormlord? Probably not. No, I'll keep this on me. That weighs 10. I probably won't need the pickaxe. Well, you never know. You never know when you're going to have a random quest to do something, right? Yeah, I saw the NVIDIA stuff, but like I wasn't really impressed with what I saw. Still overpriced, still under VRAM'd. Just the way that it is. I'm actually excited that Intel jumped in with the GPUs as well. Not gonna lie, that 12 gig, I think it's what the B580 card or whatever, is decent if you're looking at entry level. Because like if your entry level card starts at 12 gig VRAM, that's pretty solid. I don't know what it goes for. I think, what does it say? It's under $300 US. I want to only take out the materials I need for this thing. So we need 10 strips, 15 ebony, 5 steel ingots. Okay. forget what the other thing was. Steel. I think. Right? There it is. Shadowmourne. I should have a blacksmith potion. I have an elixir. Which I need 2 ebony ingots for, damn it. Look at that. Jeez. Damn, there we go. 101, we leveled up, I think. Everything else is already at max capacity, so beautiful. Let's take the level. Throw it in. I gotta throw it into health. I gotta get my health as close to 500 as I can. And I could probably get the final. I don't have dragon yet. Out of planar. We had Daedric. Yeah, you have to wait till 100 to get this now. So now we can actually craft the dragon stuff. So now I'll actually keep the bones. There was no point for me keeping the bones up until now. Let's feel the inferno. That might be worth it. I think heavy's done. Primal Fear. Yeah, this is the walking one. I'm really waiting for 100 so I can get Face of the Mountain. Struck with a power attack, you recoil them. All right, let's throw this shit back in the chest. I don't need any extras. Ebony, steel, you've been good to me. Anything else we have? Tons of souls. Let's make a save. Let's get Shadowmourne on the favorites. I gotta see this thing. Jesus, look at the size of that. And the thrown fire is from enchanting. From Spellscribe. I hooked up Fire Blast to it, so it's throwing fire at, and then Power Echoes doubles that up. So, lots of synergy here. Twitching Hamster, what up? Welcome in. Wandering Mind, how's it going? Yeah, Crusader, this guy's nowhere close to my most powerful character. He's powerful, but like the heavy armor, the two-handed really is like hurting him. If I was gonna make a powerful mage, I'd go robes, like unarmored completely. Throw everything into magic. I'd still keep my undeath setup, but I would use different spells. I wouldn't use the elemental spells. I'd probably go more into restoration. Speaking of restoration, I think we took, yeah, see how the two-handed perks? I don't have any, because these are like useless for me, right? What I'm really waiting for is 70 so I can take Massacre. That 10% chance to, like, once this procs off, it's fucking insane. So good. Yeah, I'd be playing with restoration as a major. And as no wonder, yeah, we get the Lightfoot perk as a lich. We don't set off traps. It's one of the nice add-ons. So let's see, are we taking Thuma War? We hit 75. I have 5 perks. I don't know. That's not till 70, that's 5 more. I really don't go much up past Salesman. This is kind of useless. All my merchants in the game have a ton of gold anyway. They've got like between 1,800 and I think like 3,800. This character will never speak with animals. Illusion's going good. Conjuration, yeah, we hit 100. We're good there. Yeah, Resto, I would have taken like Plague Doctor. I would have used like poison and disease spells. So what I would have done is I would have went up the right side here. We're still waiting for Gods and Mortals, but I would have been taking these things here. No false light, because I think it's just, it doesn't matter what you put that with, it's still kind of shitty. It's a good spell. It's a good combo, but it's broken. Makes any character powerful. There we go. We get Nullifier. So let's prevent them from... Yeah, that hit 90. Alteration I would have went into more, obviously. I would have taken Mage Armor. But you can see we've got Warlock, Storm, and Arcana. That's all we really need. Everything else is fine. What is this in heavy? Immortal? This is one of those lead the rallying standard ones. I don't like once a day powers. Or powers in general. So I don't take them. Save. It just looks freaking cool. The problem is it goes right with my sword with the way that I have IEDs set up. Hard to really tell here. We have to get out of here. I'll stick with the sword for now. We'll keep it. Let's head back out to the world. To the Reach. Restoration Mage is also really efficient to stay alive. Yeah. I've got, yeah, but this is like a character I don't normally play, so. So my sneak actually went up one.
What was that? I hear something.
And just to show you, we are on Legendary. I feel like I have to always show people that. Is there somebody else? Spriggans. Take the taproot.
Keep your guard up.
Looks like they know where they're going. We want to go back to, oh yeah. Oh, hell yo. Bristleback. Check this out, ready? If I could hit this. God, I love that spell. So good. Get over here.
Did you hear that as well?
Hello, Mr. Troll.
Ah, there you are.
She's dead. Troll's already dead.
Rewriting scripts.
And he can fly now. Sort of. Yeah, run an ordinator. An arrow in the knee emote would be great. It would be. That may be something I make. I'm like average at actually creating emotes. I can do it, but hold on. Hold on. Must kill. Get over here. Long ears. Ugh. The world is safer now. Yeah, I can make them. They're just average looking, so. Yeah, like I said, the downside with this character in combat like this is actually the 360 movement, because it's more of a detriment like this than it is normally without it. Can't hit him, can I? What we'll do is we're gonna go to Markarth. Actually, let's go this way. No, the perks from Ordinator. Yeah, nothing about my game is really vanilla. It's all modded. That's Vorstag, shit. I didn't mean to hit him. Shit. Let's actually go to Bane of Life. Yeah, we're gonna die. We are gonna die. I gotta use the better one. Alright, ladies. We'll get the honor. How about this? Let's get the honor guard around. There is a ton of enemies here. Alright. Ooh, Durzog. Oh, I think that's Zell. I may have incurred a bounty. Yeah, that's Vorstag. They're all dead. Did he survive? Yo, they actually survived. Damn. Well, hopefully Vorstag made it out. I see all these guys. made it out. They are tough. Honor guards. Papa Sneck. Welcome in. What's up, Ian? Enemy Central, right? Eric, welcome. Should make a rabbit of... How do you say that? Is that Carabeno? My pronunciation of things is atrocious, by the way. Yeah, it's Lich from the Undeath mod. Which you can only... I threw him a long way. You can start at level 30. But I started, I think, a little closer to level 40. Just because I was doing other things at the time. There's Gavric. And his well, right now his horde of honor guards. And Zelzaz with the twisty physicked cloak and some blood. Here's Loken. Loken's back again. Let's see if Loken has something else to sell. Loken. Oh, are you guys hand in hand?
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
Which one? I've got a few.
Take a look.
Is it Phoenix Strike? This is it. This is the one Mad King was talking about. Charges at the enemy, knocking them down. 30-second cooldown. Buying it. Alright. And he's got a grand gem, which we're going to buy. So, I probably should have used that. We can get rid of one of these Rings of Furious Flame. I probably don't have anything else to really sell him. I should have thought about this. Yeah, because we want to learn all these. And I have no idea what static object this is. It weighs 20 and I don't like it. There. It was something. Alright, Loken. Let's learn. Conjure.
All right.
Oh, it's a power. Alright, hold on. I gotta see this now. Oh, I see what it... Alright. So if there was... If there was an enemy... Yeah, alright. I see what that is. I don't think I'll be using that. Charge at the enemy, knocking them down, 30-second cooldown. Yeah. It sort of doesn't really fit with what I'm going for, but cool nonetheless. Let me see if I can get some things off. We'll keep them, we'll keep them. God, I love Meteor Shower. What else did I pick up? It was Arresta, wasn't it? No. Banish Daedra. Yeah, so if I ever need to get rid of these guys quick, I think I could just do it like this. Instead of talking to them. Plus it ups my conjuration. But I still need to have one out, so... Alright. Let's drop a save. Guard knows he's none the wiser. The Wind, welcome in. Yeah, so Wind, my alerts are working, but they're not working. Like, the audio's working, but I'm delayed with the message, and it's not appearing on my screen. I may have to enlist your help. And then what did I do? Oh, I appreciate it. Let me give you my commands. If you type in like the commands, the actual commands command works, because that's coming from Stream Elements, as with all my commands. But only the one for mod list is working. But they're all from the same thing. So I'm a little. I just. And like when somebody follows or subs, I get the audio notification, but I'm not seeing the visual. At least on my phone. It pops up, but it pops up late, so. Yes, why ride? Where are we going? Mixwater Mill? We're going back to, yeah. That's where we're heading. We're going into East March.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Yeah, said that with your mouth closed.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah. East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Yeah, Mixwater Mill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think.
Twitch so bad that even Skyrim modders get
This
tired
whole
of it and
country's
stop
full
trying.
of them
Yeah,
down
right?
south.
You need to add the alert source. I did. Yeah. I've got for my alerts. And everything's linked up to it. I spent the better part of last night doing that. Actually, let's just get the honor guard on 4. Because why not? And did I... It gave me everything back, right? My ring, my amulet. Okay, we're good. Let's assume the form. Yeah, now that I can fly, this is way better. Way easier. Because it's right here. So no Shade of the Revenant tonight, unfortunately. That's okay. Would have been nice, but... Karma, welcome. How goes the rimming of the sky? You know it. I gave the sky a good rim job. Wait a minute. How you been, Karma? What's up? I have to check my tea. I forgot about it. There we go. This is going to be a stronger cup. I think it was in for like 10 minutes. We'll just give it a quick taste test. Oh, that's strong. That is strong. And it's not as warm as I'd like it, so we're going to throw it in the microwave. Don't you judge me! I made it in a kettle. What's up, Karma? This is getting me up to stretch, by the way. Did you just duplicate yourself? I'm assuming you're talking about OBS. I've been trying to clone myself for years, Wind. It doesn't seem to work. Just chilling and recovering. You're feeling better, Karma? That's good to hear. You were sick, right? No, my character? No, that's... Oh, those are my honor guards. They're the Dremora honor guards. I can have 4 of them now. My character looks nothing like them. My character looks better. Instead of having the, oh, excuse me, I will still use the Flame Atronachs. Because, truth be told, the Flame Atronach's probably the most useful out of all of them. And she's the easiest to cast. She's the hardest to hit, by far. The other two Elemental Atronachs are much larger. And she seems to just get out of the way at the last minute with that little backstep thing that she does. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you've ever encountered one out and you go to hit it with like a one or two hander and you're doing like a power attack and you see her like just do that little backstep. And then she blasts you with a fireball right in your fucking face. Yeah. Granted, she's also the weakest health-wise, but with the ability to have potent Atronachs, that increases dramatically. Plus, all the Atronachs have that, what's that, a little innate ability that they have. All of their elements, once you get close, within a very close radius to them, you just automatically start taking that elemental damage. So, and fire tends to deal the most. It's got the best damage over time. A quartet. Best for room music, yes. Cough is still rough, but otherwise doing a little bit better. It's good to hear, Carl. I'm happy you're on the mend. I'm telling you though, tea with honey. On a daily basis. This green tea, I'm actually not like a huge fan of the way that it tastes, but and even with the honey, that's all I put in it. It's natural honey, or I'll use like raw organic honey, and decaffeinated green tea. But I drink at least a cup or two every day. Unfortunately, I really can't have caffeine anymore. I used to drink coffee all the time, black or otherwise. But yeah, anymore it's just no bueno. So let's get, how many souls can we fill in our phylactery? We have what, 7, I think. Let's check out our list of awesomeness. They have to be black. These 10 don't count. So we got 21 here. We got 14 grand, so I could do 21 more. And then we can make these greater. Well, we can only do 12 at a time. Which means we got to go buy more black gems, which means going back to Phalion and finding them. Because black soul, like, I'll tell you, soul gems in general in my game are difficult to find. All these that I have, like, have basically been from the beginning of the game. There's been a time where I've really been without soul gems. And I don't have Azura's Star. I didn't do that quest yet. So, have you ever attempted to put cayenne pepper in it yet? I'm telling you, no. No, I will not. I have 6. We didn't even have 7. I have 6. Now I have 7. So my power grows. Now we have 8. Use your staff as a conduit for the potent magic that surges through your phylactery. In lich form, while wielding a staff, all spells last 10% longer, while magic regenerates 1% faster for each soul in your phylactery. Wow. It kind of makes me want to go back and get the Skull of Corruption. But not really. Power grows. We've gotten to 10. You learn to construct a stronger physical form for yourself, gaining higher resistances to ordinary weapons. You're now 25% resistant to non-silver melee weapons and 50%... Oh, so this is added to... We already got this once, so now I guess this is our new totals. So now archers do 50% less damage. Thank fucking God. Archers are like the bane of my existence. And all other melee weapons were 25%. This is in Lich and in Mortal form, by the way. You'd like the option to respec. You could do that vanilla, but you got to go through the Dragonborn questline, because I believe the only way to respec Lord Crusader is by defeating Mirak. I won't spoil any more than that for you, but that's, I believe, the only way vanilla you can do it. Through a black book. There we go. Your Lich form is mightier than ever. Augmented by the souls stored in your phylactery, it's faster, stronger, and more durable. Which I believe, because we're not on Requiem, this actually will take effect. You'll see how much faster he moves. $13. We should get one at 15, right? There we go. Even the innate disadvantages of unlife can be overcome with the right magic. You construct a physical form that is 50% less. Oh, good. We were 100% weak to fire. Now we're 50% less. So my 56% basically cancels this out. So fire's still around 0. Which is why I needed that fire resist in the worst way. 16 grows. 17 grows. 18. But you're playing vanilla and install Ordinator mid-play, you get a respec for free. Yeah, can't you craft a potion of respec at a cookpot, though, with Ordinator? Anytime. You get a respec in the beginning, but I believe... Is it 5 Daedra Hearts at a cookpot? Or has Enei taken that out? I always remember I was able to respec anytime by cooking something. I might be thinking of something else, though. Because you can add, yeah, you could add Ordinator mid-play. It's not really recommended, but it'll, because not all the perks will transfer over, and if, I think just the base stuff that you have, like some won't be recognized. But most will, and I think at that point you could just console command whatever. If you're playing on PC, you can console command it. Alright, let me see here. Get a sip. Untethered from the mortal shell, you see behind the veil of the world and perceive the nature of reality with newfound clarity. Gazing into strange apocrypha, you learn esoteric secrets buried within its labyrinthine libraries. The unknowable becomes known. Experience gain from transcendence is 5% faster, and reading skill books, wow, grants you an extra skill point, which is actually pretty cool. The 5% experience gain is also nice. So that was what we have: 18, 19, 20. You learn to temporarily disrupt the minds of living beings, preventing them from accessing magic. You can now cast Mind Flay, which is an illusion spell, which I may actually use. 20. Some power. 21 or 22. You learn to dominate the will, so you learn Enslave Mind. Okay. Also a illusion spell, I think. Power grows. Power grows. We hit 25. We're halfway to filling our phylactery. So you're currently playing Enderal, and quite frankly, I'd like to change my specs in Enderal. But vanilla game does not. Yeah. I would just restart Crusader, because the beginning of Enderal is like crucial to your character. Like one wrong one wrong ability, like to the wrong thing, and it really gimps you like that extra level. You may not think it, but it's one of the ones you kind of have to sort of plan out beforehand. Like Enderal vanilla. I mean, modded is modded. I don't know. Like I said, there's not even that many mods for Enderal, but I would just personally start a new game Like you have to really know what path you want to go down. Because there's way too many perks to take, and like you'll become a high level, but you want to have that good gameplay like early on, without being gimped. Yeah, I don't think there's a respec or an overhaul for it. I wouldn't change the perks in general. Like there's so many of them. I think that's why there's probably not one. It's like Vocrinator. There's just too fucking many of them. There's too many trees, too many paths. There's too much synergy between certain ones and other ones that you kind of need them. So, honestly, it's kind of the perfect perk tree. You just kind of have to really know what you want to do. Unlike Skyrim, where it's a little more forgiving, even vanilla. As the stench of death grows on you, you shroud yourself in an unbreakable magical aura. Permanently... Oh, here we go. So, yeah, now I can be a lich in town and nobody's going to care. This is great. Permanently concealing the true nature of your ghastly appearance. All eyes are deceived by the illusion. Your lich form is no longer hated and feared, and I won't be attacked. That's great. Beautiful. You can also now reconstruct your form. So, like, if I wanted to do, like, I don't know, like, one of the other ones, I could. And if you've got the Anniversary Edition, there is a patch for the Alien Lich. That's the one that I use on my Requiem plays. You're going to want to put the upscaled texture in for it, otherwise it looks like shit. For Anniversary Edition, you're probably going to want the Anniversary upscaled and retextured mod anyway. But then there's one for the alien form. Obviously, I don't have AE installed in this, so I won't be taking. And you can do this over and over again. Once you come to your phylactery, I think it's the first option. It gives you could feed a soul. Now you've got reconstruct form. You could do this over and over until you get the look you want. Right now, I've got 3 options. I would have a 4th if I had AE, but I didn't want it on this play, so. What's up, Horbath? Yeah, basically Immortal's Mask equivalent, yep. What's up, dude? Welcome in. We're feeding our phylactery. Nothing to see here. Grows in power. Oh, you may now reconstruct. Oh, it just told me that I can. I think it tells you that every time. Oh, we're out of black gems. So, and these these 10, I'm going to keep these on me. Actually, I'm not going to keep these on me. We're going to stash these somewhere. These are from the broker, and they are not, for some reason, compatible with the phylactery. I cannot add these in. It's from the Undeath mod, but you have to buy a black soul gem, a specific black soul gem from her to craft one of these things. I don't know. Yeah, see, because we made everything, nothing's going to show up here. We don't really need it. Alright, so we got 25. So now let's look here. I'll throw all my stuff out. Let's look at all my skills. So, Dark Resurgence is just when you die, I'll reform here. But so now I'm 50% resistant to ranged weapons and 25 to non-silver melee. That's huge. Magic of Flood is now up to 158 extra additional magic points. And in Lich form, spells last 13% longer. Your armor rating is improved by 54. This is the barrier. I've got 13% spell absorption in Mortal form, and I have 26% absorption in Lich form. What else do we have here? That goes along with my Breton Spell Mantle. Magic resist and spell absorption. We still have the Blessing of Talos for 4.5 hours. The Necromancer Amulet. So health regen, stamina regen slower, but this has like 8 enchantments on it. It's ridiculous. So good. Magic regenerates 44% faster. We have End the Universe Listens, Follower of Shore. We got both the Restoration Spirit Tutors. So Restoration are 2% more powerful for 20 points of Magicka, not base Magicka. Which means my Restoration spells are fucking ridiculous right now. We have all 5 of the Wild Shrines. Devotee. When entering combat with a mighty foe, Shore sends a Shield Thane. Pray to recharge. We also picked up the Grail of Bethany from that treasure hunter that was roaming around, another Breton. So magic and stamina regen 50% faster. And I need the 50% regen now because even though my stamina comes back pretty quick, because of Valraven combat mixed with Wildcat, the Necromancer's Amulet is making it 88%. I'm sorry, 82% slower. So I needed this little extra. It still comes back quick. Iron Lure. There's Magic of Flood. Yeah, you see we got 158 extra. The Ritual Stone, so I've got an extra minion. Ring of Furious Flames. The Searing Pain and Ignite effects are 5% better. Or a chance to apply by 5%, which is great. All my smithing stuff, I think, right? Which we just took Dragon Bone, or Dragon Smithing, so. Smithing Mastery. We have 2 Stones of Galen. So my Shrine Blessings are more effective. This is why I wanted the Breton. And why I'm using the Shrine of Talos for my shout effectiveness. And then, of course, on Death itself, water breathing, frost resistance, poison and disease immunity. And now we are only 50% weak to fire, not 100. Woes of Lichdom. We do not... Health does not regenerate passively, but that's fine, because the Necromancer Amulet was going to fuck that anyway. So just think of like Requiem. Health doesn't regen anyway, but I've got more than enough. So let's look at my Resto, right? If I were to use my Rejuvenate to heal, it's up to 59 points per second. Divine Light is now up to 165. Healing Touch, the one that I am using, is 16 per second. The Poison Shroud is now up to 33 points of damage, if I wanted to use it. Base Putrefy is 19. Like it's insane. Enervate is 26 for 22 seconds. Basic Blight Curse would go up. The Ward, like look at a Greater Ward. Negating 250 points of Magicka per second. It doesn't cost anything. Look how good this is. If I wanted to use wards. Like, let's look at this. Seriously, like, let's look at this. I never use wards. Colette would be upset. Let's see, Vigilant. The first ward you cast in combat costs no magic. If I needed a second hand free, right? Anti-magic field. Staying within 8 feet of an enemy while maintaining that ward prevents them from casting spells. Combine this with the Nullifier perk and Alteration, which we just took. They already don't regenerate within 25 feet. So how does this affect it? No effect on massive targets. So they just straight up can't cast spells. How awesome is that? Let your minions go in while you're in a bunch of mages. Just put a ward up. They can't cast, and it's free. Forbidden Sanctuary. When a ward blocks a spell, you gain magic equal to... Alright, so yeah, that's 100%, which, if you're blessed by Warrior's Flame, which we are... There's Sacred Flame. We don't have any. Oh, we do have a living ally. What's his nuts? Bastion Ward. They reduce incoming attack damage by 40. Or 20% wards generated by... Alright, what's Mage Ward? Casting a spell also raises a ward. That increases armor rating by 100. I'm going to have to make a ward build. Too many good things. Let's see where I want to put these perks. What do I have coming up? Heavy's coming up. Conjuration already hit. Rustel's going to hit 75. Speech just hit 75. Enchanting's over 100. Shield handling's at 50. That's done. I think that's done. Yeah, we really just need heavy armor. And I really need two-handed to get to 70. Save. Okay, guys. Let's figure out what we're doing here. I do want to get the third word of Fire Breath, so let's go to Riverwood. Since I don't, we turned off. I need is turned off. It's disabled in the MCM. So let's see here. Fastest way to Riverwood. Hilgrim's Tomb. Is probably over the mountain. Yeah. Go west. So let's do this. First of all, let's pray to shore. Oh, can I not? There we go. That's right, yeah, offer that sword to shore. It's gonna stay in my hands when I get up, yep.
Low on Quama wax for my scales. I should write a letter and have some more sent to me.
Alright. Let's assume the form. Are we able to check our... Yeah, character menu's not available. Okay. We may use some of these other ones. I don't know. Bane of, like I said, Bane of Life is just, it's too... It doesn't do enough of either of these things, right? For an expert level spell that cost me 24 health per second to undead allies and deals 12 damage to living is just not enough. Poison Shroud's nice, but I'm very happy with my Flame Cloak. Seed of Pestilence, maybe. This is definitely fantastic to use as a single cast. 60 per second is great. Tree Rings is already on my auto cast, by the way. Alright. I love this mod. The fact that he can fly. It takes him a while to turn around. It is a little odd, but sure. This will be one that never leaves my load order. And it looks, I know it's a little funky with the having to hit the space bar to have him fly up in the air, but seriously, how cool is that? Look at this. If I want to take on these giants right now, I could do this. Oh, now I feel bad. Huh? Not really. He's dead. Was that a dragon? Look at the cave bears. There, you guys go play with the bandits at Valtheim Towers. Let's go to Riverwood. I absolutely heard a dragon over here say, "Come and face me." There we go. Still getting Warrior's Flame. You got to be careful with these height changes, though. They can crash your game. I do it way too often with Vampire Lord. Have not done it with this, although the Lich, because he glides so much smoother than a Vampire Lord, I don't think it affects it as much. Look at the Lods. You could really see everything from here. Look at that. Grass. Ah, it's beautiful. We can go right into town like this, too. He's just a little slow, like, while flying, but it's only because he's so high up. I see that saber cat. Can we hit the saber cat with a meteor shower? No, but we could do that. He's dead. Oh, there's more. Oh, now I feel bad because it's gonna be the Cubs. Dead. I love that spell. So hardcore. Love it. Oh, let's make a save here. Let's get Zelzaz back and the rest of my minions. Are they even here? They're not even here. Look at that. Bunch of slackers.
Greetings, Gore. That armor looks like it could use a polish.
So does your pitch, boy. Didn't I tell you
Anything you need?
to be more specific? If you want someone's business, point out the stain on their chest plate or the blood on their boots.
But you don't have any stains on your chest plate.
Go tend to the chickens, boy.
That's right, boy. Tend to the chickens. Alright, let's head inside.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
What do you think, Sal?
Hi.
Hi. Make me a potion.
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
A powerful potion.
Of course I can. Which powerful potion do you need?
Let's see, what do you got here? Frost, fire, wind form, huh? Grand restoration. Frost or fire shield, huh? Potion of imperception. I don't know what that does. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've used Elzaz as an actual follower. How about spell drinking? I think this is absorb.
Yeah. The next spellcaster we meet is in for a surprise.
I always felt that the mountain where Bleak Falls Barrow stands would have been taller, and the valley that River was in was supposed to be a little bit deeper. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, you would think that Bleak Falls is, I want to say, technically taller than Dragon's Reach by a lot. If you look at it from the backside, it overlooks Dragon's Reach by quite a bit. Where the valley is the backside of the mountain, the north side of the mountain, northeast side, into the Whiterun Tundra area. You've got all that open space where there's really just the Pelagia farm, right? But yeah, Riverwood, you would think, but Riverwood's kind of just sort of like nestled here, you know what I mean? Excuse me.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah, maybe. We need to rent your attic room. See, now there's a spot up there, but there's no room up there.
Attic room, eh?
Yeah, she doesn't have one.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
What was your main spec at? I've done a little bit of everything, Crusader. I typically play as a mage. So I do entropy and psionics, and I focus on the right side. Now I play pure mage, although my last play I focused on entropy only, no psionics. But I'll typically wear robes or light armor, I guess, in Enderal. So light armor has all the mage buffs. I don't really do enchanting or smithing with it, but it's pure mage. So we'll usually take the Eterna race, and because they get the best starting stats with that stuff anyway. And it's like life absorption, the entropy spells, like the green death breath, death spark, etc. And then the life absorb at the same time. And then I'll take like Devour's Soul so I can regain my stats when I kill an enemy, because you take a hit or two and you're gonna be whacked down. Just throw everything into mana. Throw everything into mana. Get your mana as high as you possibly can. You want to be able to cast as many spells as possible. And it makes for a really enjoyable play. Now, I typically like to raise minions in Enderal, but if you want to go like summoning, you can do that too. I actually recommend summoning at the beginning of the game, because, raising, just use what you can in the beginning. If you have to do elemental magic, use elemental magic. Just don't go specking into it, because unless you want to. Elemental magic's actually pretty strong in Enderal, which also makes for a fun play, but it's kind of typical. Kind of stereotypical mage. Yeah, melee's difficult until you really get some perks into it, even with heavy gear. And I used heavy gear. Light gear is way better. The heavier gear tends to look nicer. Some of the sets, if you go to look at the UESP for Enderal, some of the heavy sets just look fantastic. They're taken from Skyrim assets or Skyrim mods or Skyrim itself. So. Well, there's a bed for me, there's a bed for you. What do you think, Sel?
Ruby is alright, I trust?
Yeah, Ruvy's fine. So Chef and Alchemist, how are you with drinks?
Ah, yes. A natural question to ask. Firstly, I should perhaps ask you something.
We're gonna make Delphine wait.
How do you feel about alcohol?
I guess I enjoy a drink on occasion.
Me too. Though I tend to be quite selective. I personally find that the flavor of alcohol ruins the otherwise perfectly fine drink it is in. And so I thought to myself, is there a way to negate that flavor? The answer, of course, was alchemy, which had both simple and complex solutions. One could simply boil off the alcohol. The boiling point of alcohol is usually lower than the drink it is contained in. You would simply leave it boiling for a while. Of course, this inevitably alters the consistency and flavor of the base drink. It does get rid of the alcohol, though. I found 2 complex methods of completely removing the taste.
So
and
fun
effects
fact,
of the alcohol from the
in
drink.
earlier TS titles, River was
Everything else
actually on
intact.
scale of Whiterun,
I
if not
figure,
bigger.
though, many do want to get inebriated while drinking, including myself on occasion.
Even
I
a
won't
bank and
reveal
a
what I
bookstore
did, but
and
I
an
can tell
herbalist.
you that it significantly improved the flavor of any drink.
Yeah, I don't think
all
anybody's
without removing the actual alcohol.
made a Riverwood overhaul that has. No, I'm sorry. ETAC has one. Expanded Towns and Cities Riverwood. They have an alchemist. Nobody else has though, as far as I know.
Well, thank you. It wasn't the most difficult thing in the world. Anyways, back to your original question. How am I with drinks?
Yeah,
I'm
also,
able to mix drinks
you know,
with
playing Sneak
unrivaled
Archer and
flavor,
Enderall is
truly
just as
taking
easy as it is in
advantage of the
Skyrim.
incredible flavors created through fermentation.
You just
all
have a
without
little
contained
bit longer
alcohol.
bow draw.
It will
so.
still get you drunk, though, so don't have too much of it at once. I'd be happy to mix you a drink whenever we stop by an inn.
We're at an inn now. Yeah, could you mix me a drink?
No problem. Here you are.
Zelzaz's Apple Ale. Alright.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah, sorry,
I think
Delphine.
you're looking for this.
Yeah, nobody wants to look at you.
Follow me.
Alright, we're coming. We got the horn, Zel. Come on.
Great. Now we have the horn.
Yep.
We should return it to Angia when possible.
We could do that. Be nice and easy to fly up there now, too. Fly up there and not get attacked.
Close the door.
I'm just gonna steal all your money first now that we're best friends.
Come on, close. Now we can talk.
I heard ya. Can never get that last one for some reason. I don't know why that is. It's weird. Alright, so yeah, it also adds in other, like, blades, swords.
A secret
Forbidden Sun, huh?
behind a wardrobe. Oh, cloak and dagger.
How cloak and dagger, love it. Yeah, sneak is awesome in Enderall. As it is in Skyrim, too, so. Alright.
Greybeards seem to think you're the dragon.
Wow, yeah, reticle.
I hope they're right.
I don't think I was sneaking, huh? So you're the one who took the horn, I take it, huh?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting
Forget
pretty
what
good at
causes
my
that.
harmless innkeeper act.
Innkeeper act, huh? Well, I'm here. What do you want?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make
Boy,
sure
that's
it
annoying,
wasn't a
isn't it?
Valmore trap.
See?
I
Downside
did
of
not
camera
go
mods,
in it.
guys.
I already
They
gave you
sometimes
the
look cool, but they
horn.
can
I'm
cause
actually trying to
weird
help you.
issues.
I just need you to hear me out.
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make
Yeah,
sure
they had a bunch of extras that never just made it into Skyrim, and not even like Cutting Room Floor or some of the other. Well, there's mods like Legendary Cities, the Frontier Fortress mod adds them in. Then Schlitzer made individual ones, but I gotta say, guys, I tried those individual ones, and they are just frame rate nightmares and compatibility nightmares. Even on a good rig. A lot of NPCs aren't voiced. A lot of NPCs have broken dialogue with, I don't know, maybe because it's like the translation over to English. I don't think Schlitzer's from an English-speaking country. Not sure, but they've got like just weird dialogue. Jabber, who did the Frontier Fortress mod, did a really good job, but now they're all in like individual modules, so it'll let you pick and choose, but not all 10 from the original mod. If you go to LE and look, you'll find, I think, the original 10 in one file.
I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know.
Oh, that wasn't on that. That was on the
But I
fucking
guess
book.
my paranoia has
Oh,
its
never mind.
limits. I'm part of a group that's
That's
been
my
looking
fault.
for you.
for getting in the way of the
someone
damn
like
book.
you For a very long time. If you really are
Jeez.
Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Okay. So, can you tell me why you're looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can
Dual wielding in Enderall
by
is
devouring its
not
soul.
really recommended.
Can you do it? Can you
It's
devour a dragon's
fun,
soul?
but you're going to take a ton of damage. So it's one of those things where you either have to love it beforehand or you're going to hate it. Yeah, that's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Prove it to you, huh? So tell me, why'd you take the horn from Oostengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Yeah, I'd rather two-handed myself. The Karanian stance talent is not working properly. Yeah, I'm not sure. I had to take it to get to some other stuff, but I never used Karanian stance. You said the Thalmor were after you. They're after me too.
Yes. We're very old enemies.
Interesting.
And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Do we ask her this?
We remember what
Yeah, I
you're
did.
the only one that can kill a dragon
yeah.
permanently by devouring
All
its
right,
soul.
so yeah, so what aren't you telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these
See, I
years.
like
They
the
were
way
dead,
this
killed
3BA
off
body
centuries ago
looks.
by my predecessor.
I'm running obviously
Now something's
CBBE with
happening to
3BA
bring them back to
add-on.
life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Looks pretty natural. Nothing outrageous. I don't go crazy with the body mods for the females or the male. Like the males, I don't even use a body mod because they don't need it. But like if I was gonna run anything else, I'd run you and PB, the blessed body. I still like that a little bit better than CBBE, but this one seems to have a bit more compatibility. Not much, but a bit more. So it makes adding things in pretty easy for me. I kind of wish people would still make some things for UMP Bless. I know the BH UMP is, it's alright. I don't think it looks as good as the Blessed one though. What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they
We've
are.
seen them alive.
I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Anything, huh? So how'd you figure this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Ah, that's right. Yeah, you were at Dragon's Reach when I gave it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Right, so the Dragonstone was some kind of map, eh?
Yes, a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Still a fan of Wicco. Yeah, Wicco's pretty solid, as long as you're not using anything else really with it. Or it could be used as a base, but then you're You're troubleshooting NPC face gen issues. I don't have anything installed. The only one I've got one for the vampire specifically, which is Pandorable's Dawnguard. That's literally it, and it's only because I had some face gen issues, and I like the way that that mod looks. Otherwise, I don't run any. So for all these other NPCs that you see here, I've got nothing. It's all just based off high polyhead and add-ons that I've added in. So on occasion, the only NPC you will see with face gen will be a random female vampire, and it's because of one of my beautification mods. I'm not sure if it's like a freckle mod that I've added in or something to the skin complexion. But I only ran into her once on this play, and she does not show up when I run the Dark Face issue reporter, so it's, you know, hit or miss. Did you find that killing 3 Vatirs or trolls at the same time is hard? No, not with Entropy and Psionics. It's not. Make them fight each other and drain their health and their life at the same time.
Kynes Grove. There's an.
If you're doing melee, yes, have fun. Vatirs are your worst. Actually, Vatirs don't get staggered, from what I remember. With spells or with melee weapons, you can't stagger them, and they will constantly bash you. If you block bash them too, I think they're immune to that. I think that's a base game glitch though, because in the last like 3 times I did anything with like melee, with like a one-handed, two-handed, or a shield, I couldn't bash them. They're the only enemies though. I think trolls you can bash and you're fine with them, but Vatirs, no way. And they're fucking fast. But with magic, it's a lot easier. You could just kite around them and absorb their health. I like getting them to fight each other. Because when you got to go into some of those Vatir camps, where there's like 4 or 5 of them, you want them fighting each other. So Psionics comes in super handy. Dual cast it, make them fight each other, and then throw a summons out or raise one that's dead and make it fight for you. It's a fun way to play. But Enderal really, it takes its time. Like, you can't go through Enderal as fast as you can through Skyrim. Like, just sit back and enjoy the story, enjoy the build, but do it slowly. Don't like speed through or think you need to get somewhere, because there is a ton of content in that game that like makes Skyrim look like fucking Morrowind. There's a ton of content, side stuff to do, and you're gonna want to do a lot of that side stuff. Like, your journal's gonna fill up fast, but you know, it's side stuff's worth it.
Ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
All right. Yeah, we've been up there. That mound high in the hill east of Kynes Grove.
Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it. We should get moving.
Which means another dragon fight. Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Traveling gear, huh? So she's got that map of dragon burials. So we already have that book. What else does she have over here? You got any ectoplat? Nah, it's glow dust.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Do we need the ice wraith teeth? Destruction. Nah. What do you think, Zell? Anything good come out of that conversation? We're gonna go kill a dragon. Let me ask you a question.
Of course. What are you wondering about?
Let's see here.
That was just lying around?
Sven.
I'm traveling. You've got to wait until I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Let's see. Where are you, did we ask him that? I think I didn't. Are there many Argonians in House Telvanni?
There are plenty. However, most of them aren't actual members. They tend to be slaves. There are, however, less Argonian slaves
Uncle
now
Robert!
after the Argonian invasion of Morrowind.
What's
But
up, dude?
Dunmer
Welcome
had
in.
a hard time getting more with the Unsalil in power in Blackmarsh.
I spent so much
As for
time
proper
traipsing
members
about
such as
Enderal that I
myself,
still haven't gotten
there
to
are
the
a
Temple
handful.
District after like 3
I
years.
do not know most of them. There have been a few
Welcome in.
prominent Argonians within House Telvanni in the past. Sun and
Was
Shadow
that Wind or
began-
Haster? Thank you for the shout out to Uncle Robert. Welcome in. Sun in Shadow? I like this guy already. Who's Sun in Shadow?
She was a member of House Telvanni in the
She.
Second Era, during the Alliance War. She was a slave originally. It was Mistress Thorana who sponsored her to become a hireling. That was before Thorana went crazy.
No, Thorana
Most
went
of
crazy.
House Telvanni opposed her rise in the ranks, primarily Gothrin, who at that time was a magister. Not quite Archmagister yet. The mounting opposition did not stop her, however, and she would rise to the rank.
Crusader, were you here for my Enderall play? My last one? I did it towards the end of this past year. Right before I did my Skyrim vampire, my Snow Elf vampire play. It's archived over on my YouTube channel if you want to go over there. I archive everything. Everything I do here on Twitch, I send it over to my YouTube as an archive. I've got stuff going back like years. Because initially I started my streaming on YouTube, but...
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, there it is. Hold on. Is that Morden Kitten? Haha. Appreciate the follow. See, we got that popped up. Popped up on my phone. I just had to enlarge it a little bit to read it. It doesn't pop up in the chat here though. But appreciate it. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, everything's on YouTube. Yep. Everything I do. Because I figure, you know, sometimes people don't have, you know, on their free days, they're not going to sit here for, you know, between 6 and 12 hours or however long I'm streaming, and then, you know, they can watch it at their own pace, catch up. And I try to only keep active the ones that I really like. That's just my Edge of Oblivion procking off.
She was shrewd, ambitious, and merciless. She betrayed most, if not all, of her allies on the way to the top.
I probably even have older
With
Enderall
no
stuff too.
friends, allies, or loyalists.
Yo,
The
Mally!
place at the top was not meant to last.
Welcome
Gothland would
in.
have his way in the end.
We got all the Skyrim streamers in here today.
Safe to say, my particular.
Well, Mally, welcome
strategy
in,
is a
bro.
bit different.
All right, we're gonna
Right behind you.
right behind me. Let's make a save first, because I do not want to go through that dialogue again. She already tell you we're leaving there, Orgnar? All right. Let's get off our...
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there.
Well, we're gonna split up. Because I'm gonna go in my form. You're gonna go in your form, right? Let's place the marker there. See, now we can talk to her.
What is it?
So, how do you know where the dragons will come?
The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is
That's
pretty
hysterical.
clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynes Grove is next, if the pattern holds.
Alright.
Let's get going. If my analysis... That mound you remembered sounds like what we're looking for.
She's got that
East of
added
Kynes
dialogue.
Grove,
Yep.
right?
That's right.
Come on, we've got to get to Kynes Grove.
Alright. I'm going my way. Up the... Ah, you know what? Let's go return the horn first. Okay. The one oh, High Hrothgar is like right above me. There it is. The monastery. We'll go back and forth doing this. So this counts as us flying. How much more convenient is this? Not even vampire lords can do this shit. I'm telling you, Lich is the way to go, guys. Look at this. Here we are. I probably broke something in the process. Now they're gonna officially make me Dragonborn, so I'll have all three of, let's see, where's Arngeir? There's Wolfgar. Ah, Arngeir.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Runkel.
I did.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
We'll drop a save.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da.
Doing pretty good, O'Malley. Whoa. Da.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Ah, I tried. I tried to get a screenshot. We could also get a blessing of Talos while we're here too.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed.
Oh, look at Arngeir just standing there like that.
High Hrothgar is open to you. Sky, guard you.
So what was that ceremony about? Were you shouting at me?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance.
Ah, I appreciate it, O'Malley. Thank you.
Were used to greet the young Talos.
Every time I saw Delphine in my first playthrough, I thought, she seems fine. Why do people hate her? She gave me that last mission. I was on board with the hate. Oh, are you talking about killing Parthenax? Yeah. I gotta ask, all you guys that play this game that have played it through, how many of you have actually killed Parthenax? And how many has never? I've killed out of all the times I've played this, I've killed him probably 5 times. And then there's thousands of times that I never kill him. But I've had 5 specific characters that went through with actually killing him, but that's about it. That's out of a lot of hours in this game. I know some people that just they've never killed him. He's too integral of a character. Even if they're playing like an evil character, they find it hard to want to kill him. Oh, you did it in your first playthrough? And didn't feel good about it? Yeah, so that's the thing. Most people don't. So Xander's never done it. Okay. Totally. Yeah, nobody likes killing party snacks. I don't think I've ever come across a person, and I guarantee you, like, I'm going to have some person, like, message me saying, oh, yeah, I do it every time. No, you haven't. Nobody's that fucked in the head that every single time they kill Parthenax. No way. Like I said, I've done it 5 times on five characters, but that's out of like thousands of characters, literally thousands of characters. Even story-wise, there's no. Well, not according to the Blades. According to their story in-game canon, Delphine and both Esbern feel he needs to die. You have a choice. Oh yeah, they absolutely are. More her than him. I think Esbern would be a little more understanding, but he's pretty staunch in his want of backing her. So I mean, you know. Trust me, I've roleplayed like evil characters, like evil characters. It's just sometimes really hard to do from a player's perspective, not even the character perspective, like RP. I have a hard time, like you said. You don't feel good about it because of like who Parthenax is. He's genuinely is repentant a word? Like wanting to repent. He's repentant. I don't know. That's probably not a word. But obviously he did commit atrocities in the Dragon War, and probably before, likely afterwards as well, before he started teaching the way of the voice. But you know, do the atrocities that he's committed and equal a sentence of death? I like to think the Dragonborn isn't supposed to be the executioner of that, but could do it only once to see the Blade storyline. Yeah. And honestly, it's not even that great, like the Blades. And you gain so much more with Parthenax anyway. Shout-wise. Because he's going to let me meditate on Yol. That's why I'm trying to rush this part. Like, we're going to go through the Thalmor Embassy and all that fun stuff. Because then I get to meditate on Yol and it'll become even more powerful.
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough transition.
I know the wind kills him every time, because I kill Bunny, so she kills Parthenax.
With no worthy brow to sit upon.
She's that person. Oh, I'm kidding. She's probably eye rolling over there. She's like, damn it, Magus, I'm not going to help you with OBS later. Oh, she's not even paying attention. Nothing, wind. Nothing. Oh, I was talking about the other wind. Yeah, I farted. I was over here and I farted. I was talking about that wind. You're the good wind. No, we weren't talking about Parthenax. Nope. Definitely not. Totally didn't tell everybody that you kill him every time. Didn't do that. So why are the shouts in their language?
Dragons have always been able to shout.
How dare.
Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted.
By the way, guys, there you go. As shout out for the lovely Wind, who is remodding her Skyrim as we speak, so she can start her. She does some of the best character stories for this game. She took like a year off from Skyrim to do other games and, you know, to work up the remodding process. And trust me, I get it. It is a process. So I'm looking forward to this. So you guys should all go to that link and drop her a follow, because I want to see all of you in there when she starts her story. They are going to be epic. Her characters are some of the best I've ever seen. Hands down, like here, YouTube, anywhere.
It's just in your blood, and you
they're very story driven. Okay. We would like to learn more. We like this power.
You have learned so much already, Dragon.
Yeah.
Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim.
Like some of the Daedra quests. Once you get them, you either let the quest. Oh yeah. Or they just sit in your journal.
Finding these lost words.
Yes. Welcome in. I was talking about the Wind right above you.
Are ready to search.
Well, she's on Twitch here, but I think she also does what I do. She archives her stuff on YouTube. I don't know if it's as often as I do. I do everything like every episode. Yeah, the wind right above. She's here in chat. She's my moderator. She's been with me the longest. Yeah, let's get a word from him. See where he sends us.
The whisper of a word.
Hopefully, it's with the dragon priest.
Give me your map.
Because I don't think we
and I will
fought
show
one.
you where its echo can be found.
Oh, dead man's respite. All right.
Breath and focus.
Breath and focus. Now we've got all three of unrelenting. So, oh, and I still didn't fix here. Let's get the blessing of Talos again. Let's also pray to shore. A little bit. 178.6. And let's go out the back door here. And followed. Yep. Wind, what are you doing right now? Are you still 7 days? 7 days to die? And it was something else. I think Tale of Two Wastelands. So like what, New Vegas? I don't know how often she was streaming that, but I know 7 days was the norm. We have to go where, east? Yeah, see, the fucking marker doesn't come out here. I hate that. Even if you take it off, it doesn't. It never appears on your map. See how much this. I want to see how much ice. Oh wait, damn it! Yeah, that's enough. All right. This may be a bad idea. I hope I saved. I think that's Kind's Grove right there. Because that looks like the Dwarven storeroom right above it. Yo, there's the bridge with the, Oh, I saw what a meteor strike this guy. I'll never be able to hit him. I could just pick him up and drop him. Where you at, guy? Got him! Heh! You're dead. Down you go. Plop! Oh, that's right. We need the honor guard zone. Oh, we got a rabbit instead of the... I love that spell. So good. Sorry, honor guard.
Surrender now.
Oh wow, what's over there? Yo! Alright, let's do this. Let's get some Discord going. Make them all fight each other. Yeah, you know what? Let's remove it. Yeah, I know I can't travel when there's enemies nearby. You guys are on your own. I'm piecing the hell out.
What was that?
Nothing to see here. Oh, we got a fire gem! I haven't seen a fire gem yet. Oh, looks kind of cool. Whoa, that's trippy. Alright, that's cool. Expensive. Drop a save. Dead rabbit. Served it right. Yeah, like I said, one thing I would fix about Undeath is that it doesn't default to an ice spell. Do you know what I mean? I'd have it default to whatever spell you last had in your left hand. Because you always get the grip in your right, regardless. I think they're still under the impression that you would use ice spells. That was delayed. And let's get the family back here. Wolves.
I hear something. Oh well, maybe you'll get me next time. Don't worry, it just wants to play. You will regret crossing House Telvar.
That's a strong pup. I grabbed the wrong guy. See how, like, we're definitely getting more powerful with them in this form. What was I gonna check? Oh, FMR spells. Let me go back and chat here. I have a feeling I missed a bunch of stuff you guys were talking about. Haven't done Tale of Two Wastelands for a bit, and I'm doing Enshrouded. Okay. Enshrouded, I gotta say, if I were to pick up another game, it may be that one. Like, as something that I actually stream. I've seen it played. Acid Rain, who's in here, she's one of my other moderators. She streams it too, and I've seen it there, and I've seen Win stream a little bit of it. Not a lot, but... and a few other people. And it looks really cool. Like Valheim on steroids, and I really liked Valheim. It was just really like low res, and it was more of a grind. I guess is the best way to explain that. But Enshrouded actually, like the graphics look really fucking nice, as they sit, and it doesn't seem like it's as much a grind. I could be completely wrong. I've never played it, so I don't know. But yeah, that'd be another one. I'm just reading chat here real quick. Looks like the magma texture. Reckon you have a bunny slaughtered in the stats now and then. Maybe a couple. One or two. Well, we may have slaughtered a bunny or two, O'Malley. to see some of the Skyrim fort getting remade with fort kit Skyblivion uses, which I haven't actually seen. So I'm going to take your word on it because I would really like to see, like, so they said I guess Skyblivion's projected for this year. We'll see. It looks like something I'll absolutely play. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't want to get my hopes up that it's going to be released this year, because they've said that for, the last several years plus. But I'd rather them take their time and actually, put out something solid. We haven't really used the curse rune too much. I could probably take Paladin off. Yeah, we're not going to use... Well, maybe Divine Light, who knows. So Meteor Shower, little by little. Conflagrate. Did I actually use Salamander Touch a little bit? Yeah. Oh, and we're getting close with Healing Touch. We don't have any more affinity points, so let's drop a save here. I'll get my Soul Trap out. Really? Are there more of these assholes? Oh, those are the necromancers. Oh shit. I may have gotten myself into some trouble here. These guys are no joke. I'm gonna try and stay on top of her if I can. Ah, damn it, rabbit. Deadly fire. Jesus. Nice. Good job, guys. Zell's not here. We got his soul, too. Yeah, they're freaking tough. These arch necromancers that we see. I have to be really careful. If they have that power, I am foobarred. Hardcore. It's a nice day, and it's going to turn out to be not so nice. A random goblin, huh? Couple of random goblins, eh? Damn it. Did you see him spin around? What a diva.
Your suffering is nearing its end.
Good job, boys. The dragon, it's attacking.
Rather hard to track down.
Damn, Theoden.
I'll give you that.
So who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you.
Here she comes.
As soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with the dragon and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best
2025 release. Fall time is actually very possible.
Attacking? We gotta find someplace to hide.
She's not gonna say it. Idra. How dare you? It's like the one line you say that I'm here for. Ugh.
Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Why are you doing that all the way back there, Delphine? Come on. You guys want to talk? I had this issue the last time too, where they saw Glenir's voice. Diverse Dragons collection, huh? I just need his ref ID, that's all I need. And Alduin's not talking either. Deadly Dragons, huh? Ref last changed by Zelzaz. Interesting.
So it is true. Enough of that, though. Let's uphold our end of the deal.
Oh, he's gonna get his ass kicked. Look at this. His health is already down. They're gonna wreck him. See you later. That was on Legendary. He looks pretty cool though. What level was he? He couldn't have been that high. Level 10. But we can shroud him with fire. Delphine probably didn't even get it. She's probably still down there. Oh my god. I don't know where she is. Maybe that's why he didn't talk, because she wasn't here. Where is she? She's down here. You missed the fight, dumbass.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Delphine's
Whatever you
fault.
want to know. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing's changing her.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long
Small
time
personal
ago,
army.
The Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer.
Yeah.
For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose.
Interesting.
Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
So the Blades, tell me who they are.
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are
It's
long
always
gone.
Delphine's fault, yeah.
For the last 200
Blame Delphine.
years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard.
She looks pretty good,
as we
though.
are sworn.
At least I like this
But we
version of
never
her.
found one until now.
I know there's some mods that make her like really pretty, and there's some mods that sort of like. I mean, she's only supposed to be 50, so. I don't know. The way that I have it set up, I like the way she looks. So, what do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Yeah. No, I've seen that dragon before. The one that got away.
Really? Where?
Yeah, it was the one that attacked Helgren when Ulfric escaped with the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Thalmor, huh? Yeah, tell me, why are the Thalmor after you?
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true.
This music is fantastic,
Maybe it
by the
still
way.
is.
Love it.
So we fought them in the shadows, all across
New
Tamriel.
favorite soundtrack
We
replacer.
thought we were more than a match.
I used it on my Snow Elf last year too. It's great. So what makes you think the Thalmor are bringing them back?
Nothing solid yet. But my gut tells me
So you
it
don't
can't
know.
be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking.
You can see the
everyone,
very thin
indiscriminately.
neck seam
Skyrim is weakened.
for the head parts
The
on
Empire
Delphine. Look at
is
that.
weakened. Who else gains from that?
I'd rather see that tiny little thing than like, because I did try to match her skin up perfectly, but obviously there's where the head parts start and where it ends. So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. You have any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on
I'll
the
have
sky.
to
This is only going to
check
be
Zelzaz and see.
Walk on foot. Quite handy.
I think he does have some dialogue. I don't know if it's like for or about Salclanier.
I would like to be one of the first to congratulate you on your official recognition as Dragonborn. There is still much to do.
From the Greybeards.
But I know you will be able to persevere against all the challenges that lie ahead.
Oh, thank you.
The pleasure is all mine.
I may have to charge that staff.
Well then, that's a lot to take in, isn't it? It appears then that dragons are indeed being resurrected. By another dragon, no less. Then we have this Delphine character, a supposed Blades agent. The Thalmor did make an effort to wipe them out some years ago. After all, that was how the Great War started. I don't really think the Thalmor have anything to do with the dragons coming back. It certainly works in their favor, but there is no evidence to support it. I suppose we return to Riverwood and speak with Delphine, see if she's got a plan.
Let me check your let's trade.
Yes, you do seem to be carrying a dreadful amount of junk.
No, I wanna. Yeah, you don't need them. I like how he's got these kukris now. I got some crap gems anyway, so.
That's that. Hey!
Hi. Let's trade.
Is it heavy stuff again?
No. You seem to like this thing. 34 fire damage for 11 seconds. It's actually pretty useful. He seems to like it.
Good talk.
Good talk, yeah. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's head on over to Windhelm, yeah? Instead of the lantern, let's just... go candlelight. Yeah, I was hoping he'd be a little higher level than 10, but... is what it is. I don't know, I forget what do you say, he was touched by diverse? Yeah, I don't really have any way to do it. The dragons are being buffed up by deadly as well. If I want to make them even tougher, which we probably could do, let's put them on insane. There we go. Now my dragons are like the regular ones, not so much the named ones. I don't know if I said Winterhold. I meant Windhelm. Are those damn dogs down here again? Yep. Come here, Fido. Screw them. Let's head inside. Might have made your first mod wind. What did you do? Did you publish something? Hold on. I gotta open up Nexus. Eh? Oh, not yet. Okay. So, big titty armor? Should I be looking for that? No, I'm kidding. I think I have an idea. Exactly. Nice. Hey, where's all the, It's only 8:06, you bastards. Avil.
Brilliant.
I know it. Oh, god damn you.
Take care, friend.
Let's go into the file. By 6 minutes, man. These guys are on a freaking schedule. Hey, Quintus.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him. I'd better get going.
They're useless. A bunny bra. I don't know why that was so funny. It just was. Oh, I guess we do have Deadly Fire, huh? Alright. Let's, I don't know, throw a greater we need. What are we throwing on here? Perception and what? Probably Destruction, yeah? 1168. Not like it matters at this point, but... Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell's coming.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Hey, guard, you saw this. They're accosting me. I am Dragonborn, indeed.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall...
Yeah, right in the middle of town, right?
None shall
That
stand.
guard's gonna get himself killed.
You will rejoin the air.
Oh, he did his... She did her job. I didn't even get a chance to trap their souls. Ha. Now it's properly light armor now, too. Should be clothing, but, you know. Alter body. Could sell that. Could learn it. Let's read the note. Orders to a cultist. Board the vessel Northern Maiden, docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false dragonbone known as Gavric Umbren before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. Oh, do we not even read the broker stuff to get the XP? I didn't. Okay. And then it defaults back to the bottom again, so. Alright. Well.
How are you doing?
Do you have anything to say about that, or?
Sure, I've got a moment.
So, who is Master Soul's mouth?
Master Soul's mouth was a Dunman named Nallis Faverin. Prior to Soul's death, he was to be promoted to Spellwright, meaning Soul would have needed a new mouth.
And I assume you were going to be his new mouth?
We never spoke about it directly, but it was abundantly clear that was his intention.
Tell me about Nallis Faverin.
What is there to say? Nallis Faverin served as Soul's mouth for the final few years of my time until Soul. Prior to that, he was a lawman in Soul's service. He would always exaggerate his accomplishments and give Soul
for those who may not have been here before when I
flattery.
announced it,
He was a
let me pull this up. Tomorrow is my birthday, so I will be attempting a semi-marathon stream. Like to start around maybe 9:30, 10 a.m. ish. Not too early. But then I'm going to see how long I can go for. But I will be taking a break for dinner. So obviously I'll have breakfast beforehand. But I'd like to go deep with this character into one of the other major quests that I have. And see what like a good 12 to 14 hours can give us. If I can even make it that long. We'll have to see. Figured I would mention it again because I know a bunch of people like weren't here when I talked about it early on.
Snake. He never seemed to respect Soul, but rather his position. Nallis always appeared jealous of Soul's admiration of me, be that from a place of insecurity, or from a place of hatred of Argonians, I'm not sure. I have a feeling Soul knew Nallis didn't truly respect him, but I figure he saw Nallis as capable enough to be his mouth at the time he promoted him. I personally believe Soul was more than happy to see off Nallis to the rank of Spellwright, in order to have me in his place.
Why didn't Sewell pick you instead of Nallis earlier?
I was still perhaps a bit young to have been mouth at the time. And to the rest of House Tavani, my accomplishments weren't well known. I would have hardly commanded much respect or authority as a young upstart Argonian with nothing to show for being in my position.
How old are you now?
I am currently 30 years of age. I must have been close to perhaps 18 or 20 when Nallis was appointed mouth.
Do you think Nallis was behind Sewell's death?
It is certainly a possibility. I would not
Happy
put him
early
above
birthday,
that.
Mass.
He didn't
Appreciate it.
care
Thank
much
you.
for Sewell at all. They possibly felt he'd be in some sort of debt to him for having got him so far. He also would likely feel delight in not only having caused me pain, but also sabotaging my advancement in House Telvanni. I have no evidence for Nallis Favren being behind Sewell's murder, but that's how the Tong operates. They do not willingly reveal their clients.
Sorry to hear.
There's nothing for you to be sorry for. This is just the reality of House Telvanni politics. If it was Nallis, then it was likely a shrewd move by him. He only bought himself a few years of safety before I orchestrate his ultimate demise and humiliation.
Sounds fun. I'll be excited to see that.
With your help, it will come much sooner than you'd think.
Very good. Alright.
Good talk.
He approves, plus 10. I think that's our first approval.
There's no glory in war.
Yes, there is.
It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Alright, what were we doing here again? I was gonna sell some shit off. Let's get a room for the night.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks.
You're the one I wanted to see.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova.
Yeah, he trains in
She's
two-handed.
feeling warning. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Bam, there we go. Well spent. And we could take the massacre perk. I'm not going to be getting that money back, but I don't care. For this is fantastic, by the way. Let's see if there's anything else I want to take. Like I said, heavy's probably done. It's at 90. It's almost at 100. So I think just Face of the Mountain is the last one. Because Lead the Tempest is not something I really want. Let me see. Sprinting in combat increases the armor of allied people. The armor of allied skeletons created by... See, we don't use Bone Collector with this. And Immortal is for Rallying Standard, which I don't like. Also improves destruction spells and effects by... See, yeah. Well, that's nice. It's out of this character, and I don't use these. These are one a day. One a day powers are so annoying. Resto's fine. Resto's at 73. We're gonna get another perk at 75. Alterations at 92. Yeah, we're gonna get another perk when heavy hits 100. I'm just trying to think of what I could even put this into. If I wanted to put preservation, I could, but Maelstrom maybe. I don't really think they need an extra 30. They're never within 30 feet usually. I don't want them absorbing my health. Illusion would be the only other thing. I think we have to wait for 80 though for the Protect Your God. So when struck by a weapon, may compel a nearby ally affected by a commanding presence to attack, and they do 250% for 5 seconds, and that would be all of them. So if I ever get hit with an attack, there you go. Maybe dual casting. I don't know. Still haven't decided on this one. This one's at 80. We're definitely taking that. I don't know. We'll see.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Poor Nilsson.
Yeah, we heard about that. Yeah, your wife.
Our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong...
I think he wants an amulet of RK, right?
I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our...
I have one. Here you go.
I hope RK grants my wife some comfort.
Hey, we got our money back.
Here, I always pay my debts.
1,200 septims
You've
for
been a
that.
good friend in a time of need.
There we go.
We won't
Got
forget
some
that.
fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Just a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right. Let's drop a save. We'll get some rest.
If you find that you have a hard time
don't break
carrying
nothing.
everything, try combining some giant's toes and river betty.
Giant's toes and river Betty, huh?
They'll improve your strength.
Yeah, it is nice not having the needs mods on sometimes, because it feels like I go to sleep and I wake up and that's all we've been doing. You guys are still around too, which is pretty impressive. Captain?
I have a complicated relationship with the East Empire Company.
Alright. Let's go see the merchants
Will you
here.
spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Nope.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. Take a look.
And grant peace to these departed souls.
Health is increased by 100. That's actually not too bad. I'm trying to think of what else to, like, just sell off. I never know when I'm going to need some of these, you know what I mean? Oh, Forbidden Sun. We haven't actually come across another Dragon Priest. Causes undead Dragon Priest to lose a significant amount of health and magic. It can also remove their curses. Yeah, they do curse you. And I don't need a water skin anymore. We have the meat for what's his nuts. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, we don't need that anymore because we've already found what's his nuts. We need that fire gem. So the bones and the scales, we can start actually collecting these things. And get rid of some of them soul gems. We'll keep the grand, of course. Black is what we really want. Yeah, we made our, well, we're back up to 20,000 septims. That's not bad.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Okay. Nice day. Let's
We'll
also pray here.
Helm, home to rampant xenophobia, slums, and street murders. What's not to like?
What's not to like? You're not wrong. So let's see, where we're headed. We're heading back to Riverwood, yeah? Oh, let's just take the carriage there. I was gonna fly back, but carriage is right outside. No need for needs. Accurate. Yeah, the carriage will take us right there.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim.
Don't forget us.
Morning, Elfarn. Let's
Where do you want to go?
let you make some money today, huh? Take us into Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Drop me off at Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats?
I can't wait here forever.
They call themselves. I hear this whole country's
I don't know how he's getting out with that wheel stuck in the snow like that. What's up, Bolt? Welcome in. Much appreciated. We have a, hopefully Delphine's made it back. I believe she probably has. Go chat with her in the basement.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I don't think you were followed.
There she is.
Come on, I have a plan.
She's got a plan, huh? Ah, she's got more money over here. About the Drawman, huh? Interesting. Rise and fall of the blades. Oh, my mind is being enriched. You coming? Is she even in her room? Oh, okay. Come on. Let's get in here. Really? Alright, is what it is.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
On your way back, huh? So what, you're not coming too? Just me?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't
Yeah,
know you at all.
yeah, they don't know me. I'm not gonna attract attention like this, huh? So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
So talk to the Bosmer. Come meet you. So who's this contact of yours, and are you sure I can trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
Amazing. Alright, so once inside, then what?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away
Anna,
from the party without raising the alarm.
welcome in.
Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office
Welcome,
and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
And how exactly am I going to get into the party?
Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor.
Was she got an elven blade, or is that orcish? Hard to tell. Alright, I'll see you in Solitude after I meet this Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Delphine's plan to get you into the embassy might work. You have a relatively low profile, and I don't think many people know you're Dragonborn yet.
Low profile.
Regardless, we should speak with this Malborn person. Perhaps he can explain the plan in more detail.
Alright. A drink? Let's see. How about a potion?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Let's see. How about a simple potion?
Sure. What sort of simple potion do you need?
Cure disease, invisibility, night eye. Yeah, what about an invisibility potion?
No problem.
Extended invisibility. Yeah, you can sell that for a pretty penny.
A lovely chat.
Alright. Yeah, we'll see you later. Is the wolf up here? There he is. Oh, he's already dead. There we go. Love that. Whiterun looks solid. Yeah, this is the part I was talking about. With they could have extended the mountain closer to Whiterun, but you've got this little dip and there's just the farm there. I saw a saber. Yeah, there's a saber cat. Plop, you're dead.
Nice weather for a ride.
Who's this? Fugitive? Look what he's wearing.
Commercial heart of Skyrim.
He's got an ebony helmet, ebony cuirass, dwarven boots, no gauntlets,
The amount of
and a really bad cloak.
is incredibly lacking.
That's insane. Alright, Bjorlum.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good.
Where do you want to go?
Halfingar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's see Khajiit.
First time to Solitude?
That's why he's a fugitive. He's being hunted by the fashion
Capital of
police.
Skyrim. I'm sure you already knew that.
Yeah, they all look terrible. They like just I don't know. It's ridiculous what they wear. Occasionally you'll get one that sort of matches their stuff, but that's not very often. Oh, it is dark out tonight. Look at this. Get some candlelight going here. Save. We should probably be careful of. Well, we keep the hood on just for the vampire's attacks.
All for sale at fair prices.
I might want a bodyguard. Although they really don't come inside the city too often. Because Zelzaz, useful as he is... Oh, that was just Eris. Okay. And you'll hear the people yelling if there's an attack. Yeah, they seem good. Alright.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Yeah. It's raining. Let's get it out of this. The Winking Skeever.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Ugh. Is Lisette, is she gonna play something?
Feel free to make requests.
Ah, good. What's the word around town?
Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus.
Corpulus, huh?
That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace.
Which we've already done. Yeah, let's make a request.
Sure. What can I do for you?
She doesn't have much.
Yes.
Okay.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragonborn
Breton?
comes.
So our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Wow.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment.
I should let him get
to the
himself
embassy.
killed while he's in
Don't
there.
plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy.
I think we're gonna be
The rest
naked.
is up to you.
Alright.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Yeah, we need like all this stuff. that. Potion of spell drinking. Invisibility just because. Let's see what else. Lockpicks. Never leave without some lockpicks. Smuggle in the Grail of Bettany. That's all we got. And I think we're naked. Yes. I could probably just drop that. We're not going to be doing anything with the Thieves Guild, I don't think. Alright, we gotta find clothes.
Malborn.
Yes?
Bring this into the embassy as
Oh.
Alright. What is it?
Don't worry about that. Just get those in there. I trust you not to lose them.
Hold on. I didn't see that. What was that about?
Hi.
Hi.
Of course.
I guess he's
What are you
coming too.
wondering about?
Can you tell me about your family?
Of course. I come from a relatively normal family in Thorn.
You're not gonna buy. No, Delphine's gonna
Not
give you
especially well
clothes.
off, but they hold out
I just
well
wanted
for
something to wear out of here.
I have a mother,
So I'm
a
not
father,
naked.
as well as a younger sister.
I mean, if they stole all the things from different places, it makes sense. Yeah. I wish Candlelight was dispellable. Well, it is in Requiem. You cast it and then you cast it again to dispel it. So I could always like make something similar for the base game. Tell me about your father.
My father's name is Sutsokai. He serves in the
What's up,
priesthood under
Grizz?
my tribe's tree minder.
Go back in.
His role is as a root herald.
What exactly is a root herald?
A tribe's root herald serves the role of a diplomat, ambassador, scout, and spy of sorts. Their work involves gathering information and fostering relations. This could be things like trade agreements, but also hosting and befriending foreigners or other tribes. They gather any sort of information.
I had no
that
idea.
useful
I
to
just
the
figured,
tribe.
you know.
A root herald must
You may
be
or may not have
charismatic,
left, so.
calculating. They
It was
must
the
always keep in
easiest
mind
thing
the
for me to
tribe's
say.
interests. Their position has a lot of work and responsibilities attached to it. There are many roles to fill.
That is one
One
thing
must
I did
tread
not
lightly.
add.
He's very devout and loyal to our
An
tribe and
upscaled
history.
armor
My
texture
father was
replacer
the
for
one who
him.
spoke with Vela Oren.
You could
Together
tell
with her,
that's his
arranged for me
default
to
stuff.
become
It
a
looks
hireling
pretty
of
shitty.
Castelvani.
That just comes straight from his mod. Like, he looks good. I've got a replacer for him physically, but his gear looks like shit. Tell me about your mother.
Her name is Shauna Jay. She's one of the egg tenders of my tribe.
What's an egg tender? It's
An egg tender's job is extensive.
self-obvious here.
My mother keeps track of whose eggs belong to whom, which ones are healthy, which ones are sick, what birth sign a hatchling is born under, and the like. She sings nursery rhymes to them and protects them from parasites and harm. Their work involves meticulous record keeping, as well as extensive care and nurture. There are, of course, dangers associated with being an egg tender. The eggs are very vulnerable, even in hatching pools beneath a history. Predators often attempt to take the eggs, which means my mother will have to fight to protect them. It's a good thing, then, that she is such an excellent fighter. She's taught me much of what I know.
What about your sister?
Her name is Dika Wo. She had shortly before I left to join House Talvani in Lothanis. She is quite reserved. She doesn't speak much. Rather, she prefers to communicate through the hist bond we share. She's excellent at it. Most Argonians communicating with their tribe or history through the mind are usually only able to express their emotions. My sister is able to express herself in a much more complex manner, and is also excellent at understanding your own expressions. It is like carrying a regular conversation, however, any ambiguity or uncertainty is non-existent. You understand completely what the other person means.
Welcome
She
back,
will likely
Gregorio.
become a SAP speaker.
See, the unlurk and lurk commands seem to be working. They're not working for me. They're working for you guys. Interesting. What is a SAP speaker?
A SAP speaker is an Argonian capable of communicating directly with the Hist. They spend most of their days meditating beneath the Hist tree, drinking the sap and eating their otherwise forbidden fruit. They are then able to enlighten their tribe with the knowledge and will of their history. They serve an incredibly important role within the tribe and priesthood. She isn't a SAP speaker yet, and she may never be, but I feel certain she will be one. We communicate with each other every day, and our bond is very strong.
Okay.
Until next time.
So we could just we could wear this out. This is fine. Let's go meet with Delphine and get this underway. Ah, rain. And yeah, we're gonna be very susceptible. So I probably should have brought another set of armor with me just in case. But wow. All right. Well, we got 3 of them out. So I guess these are my stats without. You can see we're, yeah, 508. Well, it's not bad. Could be worse.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale and
Yeah, Delphine's the one that gives you the clothes, so.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
There she is.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
That I have. He's all set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Alright, so yeah, she gave us like fine.
Head up to the. Missy, I would like to speak with you.
Should we wear the fine hat in? I don't know.
I wish you good luck in the embassy. Try not to draw attention to yourself. I've given Malborn, Ruvi, and my propylon.
Ah.
Once you're inside, call on me and I will help you with searching the embassy.
Very clever. I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. I figure our chances of success are far higher this way.
+5. You able to make me a potion before I go?
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
How about a spell drinking? Actually, how about a grand restoration?
Ah, yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one.
Fine hat is a no. Imagine no and F. No, we don't want to. We don't want any of those. And it's a good thing my commands for those aren't working.
Very good.
Alright. So fine hat is a no, okay.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Alright, yeah, you better not lose any of my shit.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
been a while since we've gone up to the embassy. I don't know if we did it with my snow elf character.
A fellow latecomer to Ellenwin's little soiree.
I don't have that
Driving
problem.
Carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Please, you first.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
I don't know.
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy.
Boy, they are much taller in my game. Look at that. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty.
See, that's one thing I don't like about the enemy bars. Is like you could see the enemies like through things.
I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwin, the
Now she
Thalmor
definitely looks.
ambassador to
She's got some
Skyrim,
elven
and you
features.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
Quite a party. My first time. That's my first time. Yeah, where can I get a drink?
Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies.
Trifles.
We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Interesting. So who's here?
Have you found it difficult to get provisions lately? I can scarcely
Looks
feed
like
staff
just
in my
the
palace.
We've had the same
Imperial
These are troubling
sympathizers.
times indeed.
East Empire Company is here. Of course, there's
I
Ildi.
hope they'll serve the roast venison with bitter green sauce that we had at the
Now, we haven't really done anything for
That
anybody
was
here.
delicious.
I'll not argue that. Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Now that I think on it, I did hear something rather interesting the other day. Apparently, the Red Wave has been docked in Solitude for well over a month and with no sign of shipping out anytime soon. Some say the ship suffered damage to her hull when she struck an iceberg and Captain Safia can't afford the repair.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Hey, you look thirsty.
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Ellenwin must have told him to cut me off.
If you set a different skill for your character, it changes your physical strength.
I suppose.
No, the height. The only thing that it really does is, for walking and sprinting.
I know just what you mean.
Like you won't have more physical strength, no. But it does affect your walk-run speed and your ability to crouch sneak faster as well.
I need another drink.
Let's get this man another drink. Barkeep?
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way.
Alright, I got a
Let's
plan.
both live through this day.
Yeah, I need a drink first, though. I mean, I like a drink here, barkeep.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy.
Ah,
Is there anything
Colovian
else I can
brandy.
get for you?
No, that's everything.
Now that I think on it, I did hear something rather interesting the other day. Apparently,
Dropping the
Red
eaves,
Wave's
huh?
been docked in Solitude for well over a
What
month.
does a fellow need to
and
do
with
to
no
get
sign
a drink
of
around
shipping
here?
out
Ah, a drink you say. I bought you one.
Some say the ship suffered damage to her
One generous
Yeah, I'm not a
soul
lick
amongst
spittle.
a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles.
never
If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
You, actually, can start repaying that debt immediately.
Wonderful.
Let's go.
I can begin to repay your generosity immediately.
I love this guy. He's great. Yeah, do this. Cause a scene and yeah, attract some attention, you know. Away from me, towards you, hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge.
Is that all?
That's it, yeah.
My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a
Yeah, no, your damage is
stand back and
strictly on your physical skill in that weapon and
several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun.
Attention everyone.
the weapon damage of the weapon itself.
I have an announcement.
You've got to admire
All
their
right.
courage, doing something.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Coming.
Our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
So far, so good.
Good.
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Sounds
Follow
good.
me.
I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would
Who comes, Malburn?
Someone bring me a
You
drink.
know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens?
Yes.
You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If one misses me at the party, we're both dead.
There we go. The sword. We got some lockpicks. There's my grail. Can't live without that. You good?
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
I couldn't agree more.
Hurry
By
it
the
up.
way,
I've
have
got to
you
get
heard
back
any
before I
interesting
missed.
Lately?
Now that I...
Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own.
this morning?
You're dead. Come on! It's nothing! Ah! I'm on
Ah. Hey, he's got a bunch of glass. Not that we need it. Look at that.
Never should have come here.
Oh, yeah? Let's do this. Let's swap it up a little bit, huh? Can I not, ah, there he goes. We're just gonna wreck everybody in here. If there is anybody in here. Oh, wow!
And I am your master.
Yep. Dog and master. That was Massacre procking off. That is a cool fucking axe. Has a 10% chance to cast Chaos Bane, which for 10 seconds quadruples your attack power. That all it does? Alright. Oh, the boys weren't really needed. Now, if I remember, hey, look at that. What we got here, weak poison, ultimate. Yeah, we don't want that. Ultimate magic is never a bad thing. Yeah, I don't need that. No. Don't need the food. Alright, let's, what are we looking for here? We're looking for something. Nothing. I'll take the money. Ah, regenerate. You know, these are regeneration potions in Solitude. They're in like every house. Everybody's got them. Well worth it. Especially when you come here. They're all over the place. Not that one. I always thought there was like a little dagger here. I guess not. Alright, I guess it's downstairs. Where are you guys coming from, huh? No septum left behind. I missed the turn at Albuquerque. Look at this. This guy didn't even stand a chance. I probably missed it. Oh no, it is outside. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go outside anyway. Hopefully we don't get killed. Let's drop a save. Textbook inconspicuous and stealthy infiltrate. I know, right?
I smell you.
Yeah, I better be careful with these Atronox. Huh, we got a few of them down. Oh, they're all dead. Good job, guys. A sleek fur cloak. We'll take that. Yeah, a rugged. This one's from Wet and Cold. Here's the cool thing about this. Check this out. Right? The cloaks from this isn't Winter is Coming. This is Cloaks and Capes, which is a fantastic mod. You can see the physics on this, obviously. Winter is Coming has them too, and they look pretty good now with physics. Now they're a little shorter, but they don't look bad.
That Slode soap is made by Slode themselves.
Obviously, the character's got the Shadow Morn effect on. And we've actually... Oh, you could double them up with the King Crusader if you wanted to. I didn't think you could. That's kind of cool.
Offspring. Absolutely revolting. Has good alchemical uses, though.
What are we going to use here? Oops.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but not. We have...
Bam, bam, bam! Heavy armor just upped itself. I love that. Where are we at, Heavy? What are we taking? Face of the mountain, right? Yeah. When struck with a power attack or bash, the attacker's strike rebounds forcefully as if striking solid rock, staggering them and potentially knocking them to the ground if wearing all heavy. Obviously, like, these two I don't need, but Primal Fear was one I was thinking. So if you're walking but not running towards living enemies within 30 feet of you, may break their confidence. I don't want them to flee. Like, it never made much sense to me. Face of Death is just that you don't have to wear your hood. So. Extreme Destruction. Damn. Sweet roll. Fractures. You can see me leaving all my fire behind me. Another potion of haggling. Oh, we don't really need the glow dust or anything like that, do we? Where are they? Upstairs? This guy didn't even stand a chance. It's the mages and the wizards I have to really worry about. Empty, huh? Damn, they have all the amulets here. Look at this, unsafe. Mine. Let's take that draw to strength, just in case. I try not to overdo it. Damn, Snazzy at it again. Let's get some of these regeneration potions going. I've only got 2, but you know, we don't have any passive regen. Sort of all over the place. Alright, what else are we looking for here? Down by 40. So, they were downstairs, right? Yes, this one. We got another one. Really? Oh, that's... Guess we're still alive. You're dead. I didn't know he was still alive. Yeah, we don't need that crap. Two septums. And another septum there. So this was our invitation. Gavric, Umbren. Formal attire requested. I've got formal attire on. First emissary Elenwen. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. An informant has identified a possible lead whom we've brought back to the embassy for a full interrogation. The subject is obstinate, but by all indications is holding back the information we seek. I have authorized immediate manual uncoiling. I do not expect more will be necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer to be present for the final questioning. I will inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. In the meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome, as always. I've placed the prisoner in the cell closest to your office stairs, for your convenience. Rolundal, 3rd emissary. And, fracture, huh? Ice, no. Delphine, huh? Status, active. Capture or kill, high priority, emissary level approval. Description, female, Breton, mid-50s. Oh, she's in her mid-50s, okay. Background. Delphine was a high priority target during the First War, for both operational and political reasons. She was directly involved in several of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades within the Dominion. She'd been identified and was slated for the initial purge, but by bad luck was recalled to Cyrodiil just before the outbreak of hostilities. During the war, she evaded 3 attempts on her life, in one case, killing an entire assassination team. Since then, we have only indirect evidence of her movements, as she's proven extremely alert to our surveillance. She should be considered very dangerous, and no move against her should be made without overwhelming force and the most careful preparation. Operational notes. She's believed to still be working actively against us and against us within Skyrim, although we've had no location on her. Assumed to be working alone, as no other blades are known to be active in Skyrim, and she has in the past avoided contact with other fugitive blades for her own security, one of the reasons she's so far evaded elimination. Her continued existence is an affront to all of us. Any information on her whereabouts or activities should be immediately forwarded to the third emissary. They've also got one on Ulfric. Status: an uncooperative asset, dormant, emissary level approval. Description: the Jarl of Windhelm, leader of the Stormcloak Rebellion, Imperial Legion veteran. Background: Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwen. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of the Imperial City. The city had, in fact, fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape. After the war, contact was established, and he has proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was practically valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes: direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstances, but in general the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note: the coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. Okay. Let's head into the dungeon. See ya. Was that it? What happened to the buddy that was here? I could have sworn there was two. Huh, I guess not. Dossier and Esbern. Status: fugitive. Capture only. Highest priority. Emissary level approval. Description: male, Nord, late 70s. Background: Esbern was one of the Blade's lore masters prior to the First War against the Empire. He was not a field agent, but is now believed to have been behind some of the most damaging operations carried out by the Blades during the pre-war years, including the Fallen Essie incident and the breach of the Blue River prison. His file remained dormant for many years, an inexcusable error on the part of my predecessor, who has been recalled to Alinor for punishment and re-education, in the erroneous belief that he was unlikely to pose a threat due to his advanced age and lack of field experience. A salutary reminder to all operational levels that no Blades agent should be considered low priority for any reason. All are to be found and justice exacted upon them. Operational notes: as we're still in the dark as to the cause and meaning of the return of the dragons, I have made capturing Esbern our top priority, and he's known to be one of the experts in the dragon lore of the Blades. Regrettably, we have yet to match their expertise on the subject of dragons, which was derived from their Akaviri origins, and is still far superior to our own, which remains largely theoretical. The archives of Cloudruer Temple which is believed to have been the primary repository of the oldest Blades lore, were largely destroyed during the siege, and although great effort has been made to reconstruct what was lost, it now appears that most of the records related to dragons were either removed or destroyed prior to our attack. Thus, Esbern remains our best opportunity to learn how and why the dragons have returned. It cannot be ruled out that the Blades themselves are somehow connected to the dragon's return. We've recently obtained solid information that Esbern is still alive and hiding somewhere in Riften. Interrogation of a possible eyewitness is ongoing. We must proceed carefully to avoid Esbern becoming alerted to his danger. If he is indeed in Riften, he must not be given an opportunity to flee. Oh, that's lovely. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Never should have come here. Damn you!
Good job. Got your key. I kind of like the sword better. Honestly. Did he just take off? He did, didn't he? The jerk. Huh. Huh. Maybe what is out there? Yeah. Ungrateful little wood elf. Is he still up here? Hold on. He's not dead, is he? Oh, he is dead. I don't know. I don't know how he died. I didn't hit him. Did you hit him? The big guy hit him. Melbourne's dead. Oh well. What about you?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not one of the torturers.
What? Who? What? What do you want then?
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
So, who are you and what are you doing here?
They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the
Yeah,
same
I think
damn
Malborn
questions.
makes it back to Windhelm. If you keep him alive, and then he takes a boat to Morrowind, I think. You don't. Ironic thing is, it would have been cool to see him like go to Solstheim and hang out there. That's like another drop of the ball by Bethesda.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't need a skull. Let's try and keep this guy alive. There's the troll. Whoa, troll. Oh, that was easy. Nice, solution book. I want the money, just the coin purse. And he takes off running, or he should anyway.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Alright, we gotta get back to Riverwood, which means we gotta get back to Katla's. Let's place the marker there. While we're here, we can at least, do we discover Rothfind Manor? I don't know. Low goats. That goat's fucked. They're still attacking him. Come on, boys. He's dead. Oh, maybe not. Wow. See how much damage you did to me?
Can't wait to count on your points.
Now they come back. Little bastards. That knocked him up in the air. The axe is pretty cool though, but... Yeah, one hit from that, from that bandit chief. Guess I can't unlock that, huh? This is the first chest we've had to unlock in like 2 streams. Yeah, I don't need that. Garbage. Useless. The steed, sturdy and reliable, just like Folly was, will reward you by increasing your carry weight, additional stamina regen, as well as a boost to your movement speed. Nope. We've already found all 10, so not a huge deal. That. I see it. Get it! Meteor! Attack said rabbit! Come on, get him! Get him! Ah, get over here, you dirty little bastard. There's Zal.
How did it go in the embassy? Did you get what we needed?
Yep. Better than expected.
That's good to hear. Do the Thalmor know anything? Are they behind it?
Dr. Corvius, welcome in. He sits there in the retching netch. Does he really? I don't think I've ever seen him there. Could have been extended encounters. Yeah, maybe it is. I think once he's gone, he's gone. And I don't have extended encounters in. So the Thalmor don't know who's behind the dragons.
So my assumption was correct, and this risky operation was entirely meaningless.
Well, they may have a lead on someone that might know.
Well, that's something at least. Do we know who it is, or at least where to look?
Esbern, a veteran blade. He's hiding in Riften.
A blade, huh?
Yes.
Perhaps Delphine knows him. Let's head to Riverwood then. You can pick up your stuff and tell Delphine what you discovered. Okay, Picogel.
Picogel. Drop a save. What? Wind? That long years had it coming. You know what I don't have? We don't have anything like Fireball. I don't have an AoE fire attack, as far as I know. Conflagrate's not. Fire Blast is like on. Meteor shower will hit.
Oh, damn it.
But
it's snowing again.
Like here. Oh, well, I not. I probably have to equip it first, yeah.
Did you hear that as well? That's one way to start the morning. I hear something.
I fought worse than you.
It burns. Go get him, guys.
I can stab you in the back. Gonna die for that.
Oh, we got a level up, baby. You got him? I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, you can see the movement speed is a little bit better.
Gonna split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Yeah, how's that gonna work out for you? Plop. You're dead. Yeah, you can see he's moving a little faster now. Even like the side-to-side movement. Not even the Vampire Lord has that. It's pretty epic. Let's get Meteor Shower back on here. I like this one. Just flinging enemies to fling enemies. How's it going, Meridia? Bet you're happy you let us do that favor for you earlier, huh? Little did you know. I still kind of like this sword better. I think it's more fitting. And let's... Is that yours? You're, oh, I was gonna say. Oh, I'm gonna have to dual cast this. Alright. Otherwise it don't work. Alright. Yeah, I know. So let's see if Thayer here wants to play nice. He's been playing nice so far.
Need something?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
To Whiterun Hold.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
To Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Have you ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
That's my Lich Barrier effect that's on. Ah, very good. Oh, and yeah, I don't have my... I guess the hood's not on 6. Yep. Alright. What is on me? Is that it? That's not an Edge of Oblivion. Overgrowth? Heals the caster 22 to 30 on hit. That could be this. I bet that's what it is. Let's check out our Forgotten Magic spells here. Let's go Pyromancer. Meteor Shower. Yeah, it's taking a while to get that up. Do we have anything in Druid? Wow, we're real close with this for our last one. I may take Bloom. I'm not really sure what I want to do. We took, what, Overgrowth? These two work together, but I only have one more per. Cleansing Touch, we don't need this. This restores mana. And I don't know if I need that either. This restores stamina, which I don't need. I'm thinking Bloom. We just make it cost 50% more, but it's another 100% to its duration. I may as well.
What are you staring at?
Hash it. Welcome in.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, is she not back? Did she at least put the rest of the stuff in her, That's my stuff. Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. Let's get down here. Come on. My stuff. Let's go, Zell. Yeah, that's got to be Overgrowth on me. Weird, though. It's a weird effect. Unless it really is from the... from Shadowmourne. I don't know.
You made it out alive, at least.
I got back
You're
here before you
safe
did,
in
too.
my room, as promised.
I know.
Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, the Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe.
Nope.
You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. Yeah, why would you send me if you're not going to believe me?
You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
Well, they're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive?
He is.
I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
So, yeah, we already know all about this. What would the Thalmor want with this Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Interesting. So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right?
Yeah.
The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
Right, yeah, they seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh?
Yeah.
Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Yeah, we don't need to ask her anything else. Cornered rat.
Hi.
Hi.
Right. Ruvia's alright, I trust?
Ruvia's, yes. Do you have any dialogue about this?
That's that.
That's that then? Really?
Do you need something?
Not now.
Okay, Bicogel.
Yeah, it is weird seeing that effect on him though. Let me just undress again. Yeah, no, it's definitely an active effect. Yeah, Necromancer's Amulet. We got the Ring of Furious Flames. Where's my left hand ring? My Lich ring. Okay, yeah, no, we got everything on. What's up, James? So one thing I found neat was using the parasitic growth from Triumvirate on arrows fired with that max level Ordinator Archery perk, Lion's Arrow. Multiple rounds of damage over time, and sprouts a berry that heals you and cures any disease. Yeah, some interesting combos with Triumvirate for sure. See, look, we got another fugitive here. Oh, it's the same dude. That's hysterical. We also have a level up. And I'm gonna throw this into stamina, honestly, to get that as close to 2 failure. Remember, we lost a little bit because of taking I need off. Same with health, not as much. Probably should have put that into one of these two at this point, but 4 perks that we really don't. We took heavy. Smithing's fine for now. Destruction's the only other one that we're really waiting for to hit 80. And then we can take World in Flames. The Burning Ground created by Conflagration, Scorched Earth, and Pyromancer Ascension deals 25% more. Additionally, other fire spells and effects are 25% more powerful against targets affected by this. So, not bad. What outburst is what at 90? Yeah. Cataclysms at 100. Fire spells that hit targets affected by burning ground explode. I mean, this is just like the niceties. Once you get to here, once you take this, you're fine. And you don't even really need the Ascension. This is just sort of, nice to have. And I actually do hit 6 consecutive dual casted spells with this anyway. So this is actually useful for me. The other ones, like Iced Earth and Nova Charge, not so much. So we'll hold on to the perks. And we get a little extra stamina for our sword. And there's God, I love that. So we're heading to Riften. Maybe it was the effect from this. I mean, like, no, it's still going on. I wonder if it's the flying. Yeah, I think Overgrowth would have worn off by now. Yeah, don't mind me. Bjorlum.
Yes?
Ooh.
Where do you want to go?
Could be that effect there. Take me into the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Right to Riften.
Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Yeah.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint.
That's gonna be weird if that's like a permanent effect.
It's worth the trip all by itself.
And if it is from that axe. Here, I wonder if it's dropping. It's gonna. Uh-oh.
This should be good. You will meet your end by a child of the marsh. That's one way to start the morning.
No, it went away.
Riften, jewel of Skyrim.
I have no idea what it was.
I've got to get out of here.
Alright. Is what it is. Remember Skyrim Legendary Edition. It had 2 mods, Dragon Wing mod and a Flying mod, which was awesome. No, there it is. Is it Edge of Oblivion? Hold on. No. It's back. It was gone for a second and then... Let's see, what's active? Oh, you know what it could be? We may need to find a necromantic altar. It may be the day that the light's shining down. I forgot about that. We also need to get another Blessing of Talos since we've got like 3 hours left. I think that might be what it is. I don't know. It's the same color as the Shade of the Revenant.
Dockworkers are much more effective than their dry-skinned counterparts. It's reasonable for them to expect to be paid better for doing the same job.
What's up, Daisy? Welcome in. Oh, I do too. Yeah, the armor's fantastic. And, you know, while we're here, before we go talk to Butthead, we'll go have a chat with Dinu.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave
Looks
mortals the
good.
gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity.
Not really a fan of her hair, but
Her
yeah.
blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods. Not all can hear the broad echoes
This
of
is
deepest
power.
dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Yes, the light. Yeah, just tell me what I have to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child.
Mm-hmm.
You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
And the Book of Love is another one. Alright. Let's, whoa.
Yes, Pico Gel. Very good.
I don't know where there's an altar in the rift. Otherwise I'd go right there just to see. We could, well, I guess we really gotta talk to Brynja first. On our way back, we could go to... Well, I'd kind of have to take the carriage now, wouldn't I? Yeah, let's go to let's attempt this. Let's go to Mixwater Mill first. I probably should have done this before, but
Buying and selling fine jewelry
I think you get
here.
until midnight. And I believe we have just enough time. Because I'd like to turn some of these grand into black. Buying black soul gems and filling them sucks.
Good morning.
Cigar? Oh, is it morning?
Into
Oh yeah, it's 6:42 in the AM.
carriages to all the cities and... Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them?
Let's see what happens when we
Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
when we
There's whole countries
he
full of
drops
them
us
down
off.
south.
There's one by the Windhelm walls down. No, that's added by Ordinator specifically. That's not an altar that we're referring to. That's only if you do Bone Collector. It adds the bone altars. Otherwise, they're not there. You have to activate this perk, and then those 4 altars around the world appear. Otherwise, they don't. That's why it's so hard to edit. You could see city edits that have like this, and it's not taken into account. Yeah, Ravenscorn's like right up there. This may not even be it. Like you would have seen it, but it's not going to be in the daytime. It's going to be at night. As my cat decides she wants to come over and she wants little head scritches. Who's a good girl? So let's see, we have a couple. Your power grows. I think it was just the one. Really? That sucks. Yeah, we need to convert the grand that we have. But it's gonna have to be at night. Are there any blacks in here? Oh geez, yeah, the room's a mess. Take the money. I thought there was always a black gem here, right? Am I mistaken? Soul gem fragments. Isn't there one over here? Yeah, there's one. But it's not filled, of course. We'll have to just kill some random people. There's not one in there. Yeah, see, we move a little faster now. Like I said, I don't know if that's actually going to do anything. Somehow I doubt it, but... I wonder what effect this could be. I wonder if it is Shadowmourne or if it's something else. Yeah, no. Nothing. Yeah, no idea. I tried the mod Blood and Snow. It's okay. Now my Skyrim has loads of vampire stuff. Oh, is that one of the paid mods, Daisy? Yeah, I won't be. Even if it's a vampire thing, I won't be playing it. I'm not paying for mods. Quest awareness and companions crack me up sometimes. You went full Mini Marco and Zelzaz is sitting back. Thinking of Beetle Broth and House Telvanni's in-house chef. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't care. Well, we have it in this form too, so...
Yes?
Let's see.
All right.
Wonder if there's anything I could teach him.
There would be some conditions to our little agreement. Very well. Sure.
I don't think I
Depends
have
on the
anything to
spell,
teach him.
though.
Yeah. Alright.
Onward.
Onward. Yeah, we'll have to go back to Windhelm. It's the closest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the flying because we've had the flying for a while. I think it's Shadowmourne, just physically having it on us. Because once I started using it is when it... Like here, it goes away. It's that damn rabbit, see? I told you, they're evil. Durzog. That may hurt if I get hit with some of that.
The hist guides my
Guards of the Honor. Attack. And I'm gonna necrotically rejuvenate myself.
swim in deep water.
Ah, see, it's back. That was actually a pretty intense battle. Yeah, these goblins make for decent enemies now. They're not as easy to kill off. let's... Let's see if it's Shadowmourne. I don't think it is. So it's like an effect. It's weird. I wonder if... Yeah, so it's not Shadowmourne because when this wears off, right? We'll have that effect again. Yeah, I have no idea. See, watch. There it is. I wonder if it's like something that got glitched and I need to reload.
Hold on. Something's up.
Things were so peaceful until you showed up.
He runs with a two-handed in his one hand. See, I won't have it now because I've got flame cloak on.
I hear something.
Ooh, hi.
Bastard. You'll regret that's my blade knife. Setting the lizard on fire will not make it dance. I hope you venerate the dead. I'm sure your ancestors are real proud.
Hoarfrost. Oh, we got another... Let's sell that stuff.
I'll see you burn. That's the best you can do.
Is that it? No, is there another one? There's another one.
It had to be a frost spell, didn't it?
Oh, we got the soul. There we go. Yeah, once the stuff... There it is. That's so weird. Yeah, I bet if just if I no, you know what it is? Is it magic absorb? It could be. Because yeah, I do have good absorption as a lich. I wonder if that got bugged or if it's something else. Not that I'm in a mind. I'll still, you know, we'll still roll the character. You're fire mage. I've just never seen anything like it. Weird, huh? Can we char you? Mystic Conjurer. Look at the eyes lighting up. Oh, they turn into ash piles. I love it. Yeah, nobody wants to see your snatch. You turn into an ash pile too. I guess that's so, like, if other necromancers tried to raise them, they wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I bet it's absorb magicka.
I'm sure of it.
Alright, so... Yeah, we're taking damage from something, I don't know what. That's okay.
Awful damn cold up here.
Oh, so we got our 5th. Okay, so here's the thing. This is our last one in Healing Touch. I could increase the duration by 100%. We could also increase the mana cost. Right, I don't really need Restore Stamina. I don't really need... Like, Restore 4 to 6 mana? I mean... I really just need the health, right? We've already got Nature's Touch. And that's that instant 30 to 40 and scales with your mastery. Like, Cleansing we do not need. Poison Disease don't affect me, so... We've got Overgrowth. And we've got Oak Flesh. So increase your armor rating by 500. So I'm thinking we take Bloom. And there we go. And now we've got one... we should have an affinity point towards nature. Click to increase. But I may hold off on the affinity point because I think I want to put this more towards fire. How many affinity points do you get? Do you get a total of 5? It's 1 for every spell that you've mastered, right? Up to 5. Well, if we've only got, let's see here. I've got the 1 for Fire Blast, right? Meteor Shower, I'll probably at some point get that up. But I'm not using Doppelganger. Conflagrate, I really doubt I'm going to use this. It's not as fast. Phoenix Strike we're not using, and Salamander's Touch we're not using, so I may as well. Right? Magic Affinity for Druid, which is Frost. Or is it Nature? Hold on. Storm's... Arcane is Mystic, Divine is Paladin, Death is Warlock. This is Pyromancer. This is Cryomancer. Nature is Druid. Storm is Electromancer. Okay, so it is Nature. Click to increase. So let's see what this has done to my Healing Touch. 19 per second for 45 seconds. That's not bad. For almost a minute, I get uninterrupted healing.
Wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on.
Look at that.
Carriage is the safest way to travel.
You get the little extra effect on it. That's kind of cool. Alright.
Need something?
Yep.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climbing back, and we'll be off.
Let's go sell to the Khajiits. Badran.
This one thinks you should.
Don't worry about my spells. We're good. Here. We have another staff of it. We don't need this one. Oh, he's out of money. 65, huh? You can buy this one, right? Increases meteor count by 1. Look at that. Band of Devastation. Just an instant one. God, I love Forgotten Magic so hard. And I'm just gonna give away these cloaks because we don't need them, and I don't want the wait. He could have them. Do you have any black gems? No, he does not.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Who sells the black gems? It's so Falion has them. Doesn't Enter sell them? Yo, let's do that. Let's go back to the college. Let's get some black gems from Enter. Right? Alfarin. I've changed my mind.
Walking never hurt nobody. If you change your mind.
No.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be on.
Yeah, I'll spend the extra, but that's fine.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. Did a proper job with Azure Shrine. Can see for miles on a clear day. Snows most all the time.
I did find one issue. Hold on, let me get my candlelight out. Alright.
What was that?
These are vampires.
Bastard! You'll make my scales flake off.
Huh? Well, another maggot squashed beneath my boot.
How would you like to go? By blade, spell, or poison? Hey,
So?
Back, seriously.
Calm down.
I'll grant you that. Ugh. Lucky hit.
And he's not in Nether, so I can't really control him.
Just die already.
That's the best you could do. That's all you got.
Can I get some help over here? Alright then, you just stay over there.
Jeez.
You're dead, known as the Hiss.
So who's dead? Gilja? Look at this, nobody cares.
What's more annoying? All this snow, or you?
Like the fight of
Who raised him? Alright, we good now? There was another one. It is Celsa's. We gotta get him inside.
Hey, watch it.
Deep water.
Come on. No more fighting with the mages.
Back to oblivion, you.
No. Come on.
As if trotting through snow wasn't bad enough.
That is the one downside. Ah, boy. Get in here. Look what you did. And you're all bloody for it too now. Hey, wait a minute. I don't have that effect on me.
I like Urag. Quite an unorthodox orc. Anyways,
Geraldo?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm waking you up out of bed so I can buy destruction spells.
Until next time.
With Zenithar.
Mention which ones we were looking for, though.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I would like training in destruction.
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
There we go. Now.
I can't wait to see who
Do we want World in Flames? Yes.
with Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted.
We also have to go
Archmage at
talk
some
to
point.
Colette.
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish to master the arcane arts. Blazing Strikes. Burst of Fire. Bull-Eye's one of those good ones too. 62. This does good damage to those that are further away. 5 times. But I think a basic Incinerate would be fine. 100. Well, not really, because Conflagrate does more. Targets on fire take extra damage. I really don't need this. Flaming Lava Stone? Here, let's do this. Let's go by value. Scorching Hand is your most expensive. Yeah. Wow. It's not even worth buying. I mean, Wall of Flames, I'll never use this. Kernel of Fire that explodes after 4 seconds, doing 276 targets on fire. That's not bad, but it's not great. Cast a fiery explosion for 138 points in a 15-foot radius. Targets on fire. This is pretty good. I think this is like our AoE. Let's buy that. Bullite I would have, but... Yeah, flame darts. A barrage of flaming bolts that do 87 per second. Ah, fuck it, we'll buy them anyway. Don't I have things to sell? I don't. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, I do. Probably should have, Cursed Ring and Discord. Hoarfrost we don't need. Wizard Fire. Blast of Raw Magicka that deals 520 points of magic in a large area. Well, it's 876. Let's get some of our money back. What else do we have here? The Dragon Bone. I have to reorganize my stuff. It's all out of sorts here. Let me just... Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. What the hell? Weird. Huh. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. It doesn't want to take some of them. That's just weird.
See you around.
Thank you. I don't think there's any black gems here. Maybe the Archmage's chambers, but Lightning bolts, huh?
You
Colette.
consider restoration of valid
We never talked to her.
worthy of study, don't you?
Magus, break time.
Don't you?
You're right. I probably should. Of course it's valid.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I
She looks
shan't name
great.
names, who would disagree. It can make life
Like,
difficult
she looks
when one's
really
colleagues
good,
fail to recognize the research
but they
one
is like she's
engages
not
in.
overdone, and she's not underdone. That makes sense. Even the hairstyle seems to match her. It doesn't stray far from her vanilla style, and it has physics. So what? You're treated badly because of your work?
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean.
There's some pretty good
But I know
restoration
things
spells,
are being
Colette.
said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms.
Is that what they do?
I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Yeah, what do you charge for restoration?
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Ooh. Yes, let's do this. And we got a perk.
Spells and incantations
That's what I'm looking
those
for.
with a talent to cast them.
Spells and incantations. So let's see if maybe we could change up our Okado's recital. Let's see what we got. Because she has some good stuff, right? Healing Blossom. Activates 15 seconds after casting, and it lasts 15 seconds. The Blossom heals the caster 96 points per second. That's a guarantee. So, like, right now, I've got tree rings, right? Now, we're not going to be taking any of the sun spells or decompose, anything like this, right? Resurgence. For 22 seconds, heals the caster 64 points when the caster falls below 50% health. No. Channel energies. No. Destroys a dip. No. No sunstorm. Although that's actually pretty good. Grand healing. There we go. What of that? Caster drains 96 points of stamina per second from opponents within 96 feet. And same with Magicka. Oh, this would be so good against mages. There's Finger of Death. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, this is Balina's Balm is what what's the name of this spell wound up becoming? Close Wounds. It's 80 per second for 7 seconds. But Grand Healing far outshines that. Sealed Resolve, huh? Stendar's Aura. We have Tree Ring. Tree Rings is great. Black Hand. Poisonous Wind that does 80 points of poison per second to living targets only. Circle of the Moons. Leech Seed. Yeah, no. Troll's Blood. Alright. What do we got here? Let's learn Flame Darts. Flaming Lava Stone. Great. The rest we can sell. Alright. So we'll keep that on. Grand Healing, though. It costs 32. This costs 9. That heals 57. This heals 161. And we can dual cast it in mortal form, but watch this. Even if I single cast it. And we gain so much XP with this.
Need something?
Nope. Alright. Well, I was going to take a break, but consider I had like a split stream today because of that. I think what I'm going to do is make a save here. and call it for the day. Let me just pull up a Twitch page here. Make sure my voice is not on. And let's open up OBS. Thought you said you don't have closed wounds. I was saying you should have had that when you had the bleed out issue. Closed wounds is not in the game, Grizzly. No. But it's been replaced by Belina's Balm, but it's an overtime spell. It's not instantaneous like fast healing. I remember it being removed. I forgot that it was replaced with something else. But with certain mods, you can get grand healing at level 1. So it's sort of pointless. Oh, you guys are very welcome. Very welcome. Let's see who is doing what. Let me refresh this. Mega's on. We raided Mega the other day, though, didn't we? I think Mega just started. What's he up to? Yeah, he's doing the Sky Fantasy list. It looks pretty cool. I don't know if this is still like he's doing testing for it or whatnot, but it does look pretty cool. Some of the things, like, see, I don't like the wheeler and stuff like that. The soul style wheel, not my cup of tea. I know a lot of people like it. I just, I don't like the soul stuff in Skyrim. But yeah, let's go give him a raid. Xander, you're very welcome. Very welcome. And Mega's cool too. I think that's it, right? KK1D. Beautiful. So yeah, for everybody, let's see. I could check my activity feed now that I've got. Turn that off. Considering. So Morning Kitten, Mr. Snooze, Ray Cat, all for the follows. Darth and Exodus, appreciate that was yesterday. PW with the mega raid earlier on, absolutely appreciated. Anna with the resub and Big Cat with the resub, also from yesterday. Good to know. You watch the Senile Scribbles? Yes, I have. Yep. Soul style in Skyrim is kind of yeah, it is. But Mega's cool, and the way that he plays is pretty cool too. So he's using a bunch of different stuff. So we're gonna go show him some love. I got nothing else. Thank you very much, Wind. I may borrow you for a minute, but I got no time. I want to eat something because I'm starving. You don't mind if I ping you? Giggity. But yeah, let's go show Mega some love. I got 10 seconds left, guys, so thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow's a marathon stream for my birthday. Other than that, I got nothing. I'll see you soon. Peace.
Doing Halter Sin Camp. I guess we had no choice.